Yes. Yes, we're back once again. Welcome, Tony. I mean, 99, sorry. I think you're the one here. Hey, realness, welcome in. We're going in. No, I'm usually really good at that. I don't know why I slipped up today. We're real, we're a little too chill. Let's back up the chill a little bit. Let's get energized. Okay, we got to get energized. We got to get amplified. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it right now. Just firing this bad boy up. All right, yeah, we're gonna be working on the single player world. It's Frozen Flakes. Yeah, yeah. I know 99 isn't like that at all, so we're just gonna leave that alone. all right, all right. I guess we just have to wait for this. That's okay though. We got all the power to make this fast. It's very red. It's way worse. Yeah. Whoa, man, that red is really messing with our camera. How y'all doing today? I hope you're having a great Saturday. We're gonna be chilling for a couple hours playing this. Work on our single player world. I'm resource gathering, so you're going to be seeing a lot of the stuff that you've seen on Builders Delight already. Um, Basically, we're just going to be working towards getting the baller armor, the final baller armor. Okay, for Silent Gear. All that was you only need 12 gigs, but we got 80 allocated, so we ain't got to worry about nothing. Okay, you can already see how the speed is going right now. Surviving. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. We're all surviving. A little chilly today, huh? Hopefully we'll survive. Okay. I re caught up to the last stream's progress. Okay. We're not dealing with any deaths. You know what I should do? I should just play on hardcore. We want to do this on one death, right? On one life. Zero deaths, one life, zero deaths. We should just play on hardcore. I've been considering that. I've seen I know Thief plays on hardcore, so I feel like we're already in that headspace, so we might as well just do it. I'll consider it. I'll have a lot more free. I have a lot more free time, so I'm sorting out new art and stream stuff. That's nice. Yeah, I was looking at comic art for a few hours yesterday, and I kind of wanted to read some comics, but I never got around to doing it. I got to sort my notes for my next for my workflow a little bit, trying to lock it in a little bit here, so we can just blaze through this last bit and then through all the future projects. All right, so this is what we got right here. You can see we've dug down. It's the same exact spot as the last stream. This is where we're at. We're gonna try to convert this island. We got our two guardian spawns here. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do anything with them. And let's see. We got this is as far as we've explored so far. We're just gonna kind of spiral out a little bit from this island. Lots more free time. Yeah, I was thinking about trying. Damn, we're already adjusting. It's okay. The mic is much closer. I don't know. I feel weird right here for some reason. We don't feel like I do, like I normally do. This is real relaxed here. We're gonna hold on. Let's first of all let's get out of that so we can see if we get attacked. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Um, but yeah, just business as usual for us. We already have something locked in as far as the stream is concerned. So there's really not much for me to do, but just to do it. You know, just to do it. We got our art. We got our art planned out. We got games planned out if we want to do that. I'm just chilling. Just gonna do it. All right. What are we doing here? Hmm. Oh, you know what? You can't hear the game. No problem. Now, why isn't that registering? Hmm. What do we got now? What are we doing this time? I always forget about the game because I changed the sound so much. I don't really play with a lot of sound. Oh, the sound is all the way up. Oh, it might be because we're just sitting here and there's nothing going on. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're good. I have to play more streams and what reviews to do for bingo card. Oh yeah, yeah. My plan was to participate in that, but I'm so wrapped up in my art right now that I haven't had the chance to do. I'm sure I'm already. If I take a look at it, I'm sure I'm already doing a lot of the stuff on the art one at least, but I'm not actually actively participating in it like I had planned. Kind of spinning a lot of plates here. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're all empty. We got one gold backpack. That's gonna change if we keep finding them. Some horses over there. We moved everything. This is gonna be basically the basement of our, our regular starter build, which is just basically a house. I need to raise these two walls so we don't get attacked by raiders anymore. But other than that, we're going to be clearing out some villages real quick. I'm just gathering resources for the plans. And this time we can go all the way. We can go all the way to our technological builds that I used to do back in the day. Let's see. Oh, Final Fantasy 1 through 3. Yeah, yeah. I've never played those. That would be interesting. I'm so sorry, realness. I I don't know what to do about that. I really don't. Other than just can't like just giving up affiliate, I have no idea. You can only control the length, once you cross that threshold. Okay, this belongs to us. We're gonna take this with us everywhere we go, and so that way we don't have to. We can do like 100% more adventuring if we bring one of these waystones with us. Um, hey, I'm not sure if you heard that. Oh, well, never mind. It's like we're still halfway through. I'm so sorry. And where's the message that's supposed to pop anyway? I'm tired. I'm tired of those ads. I'm not even gonna. I'm just gonna ignore them from now on. Uh, where we at? Light as a rabbit. What? Walk on powdered snow without sinking in it. Oh man, imagine that. It's okay. We have snowshoes this time. Oh, let's see. What are we doing? Don't come back. Don't call it. Come back. I've been here for years. Yeah. LL Cool J. Cool. Gotta enunciate the L. Well, you don't. Anyway, but that's what I'm gonna do. I think one of the boots that I have on, and this is what we've collected so far, and you can level all of these up now. These are artifacts. They have some kind of integration with relics now, so you can level them up too. And this is also an artifact. Matter of fact, I think everything we have on right now, except for this belt, is an artifact, and not these rings though. All right, so we found some more chests. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna be a little bit more smarter with the looting. We're gonna take the things that we know we're gonna need. Because I have all this stuff already. It doesn't take much to start some crops, so we're not gonna take all of them. And you know what? We're gonna switch our sword out. Even though I kind of wanted the ancient knowledge just for a little bit, just so we can get a head start on collecting experience, because we're gonna use that to boost up our relics and whatnot. We got a tower over there. I'm gonna go over there. Yeah, welcome back from the ads. I'm so sorry about the ads. I just literally, you cannot win once they start. You just can't win. It's either lengthen them or shorten them. I don't know. I'm not gonna put any more thought into it. Oh, that looks like is that copper? Is that a big copper spike? We're gonna take that because we're gonna be using create, and also it's getting dark. We're not exactly as strong. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know, man. We're not as strong as we are in the other pack, okay? And we're still grinding out that armor. I have never seen one of these before. But we're going to take this copper. This is a lot of copper. This will actually hold us over for a very long time. We can get pretty far in create. And we're also using copper so that way we don't waste all of our iron. There's a dripstone cave over there. a very intense rainbow behind us. I hope that's not tied to anything dangerous. I don't know if it's just visual or if it's a signal for something that's happening over there. Maybe there's a treasure at the end of it. I don't know. I have no idea. But we're taking this copper. That much I do know. The object here, because I've never actually played on all the mods 10. Like I said, I was fairly knowledgeable on the earlier ones, and it was very easy to rush to the builder, which is basically rushing directly to end game within a couple hours, and then just building. They have significantly balanced the pack, but people still speedrun it. We're not there yet. What the? Oh, he's freaking. Well, at least he's out here, not at our house. Yeah, we're resource gathering, and we're gonna start like working on the various mod progressions here, so we can get to where we normally play at on all the mods packs. I'm gonna take a quick peek into that cave and see what's going on here. We can jump really high because of our rabbit feet, as you can see. We should have no problems escaping from danger. Also, we have sprint shoes, and we have shoes that help us land. Okay, we got a skeleton right there. That pretty much ended our curiosity. Like I said, we're not super strong with this armor, so we're going to be doing a lot of smarter playing and evasion, cautiousness until we can get our armor, and then we're just going to go all the way in. Actually, we're kind of already going all the way in. I mean, we got into a little bit of trouble in the last stream. At the very end, of course, is usually when all the BS happens, like right when you're about to stop. There's a cat. How you doing, cat? What you doing? What you running away from? That is fluorite, right? Yep. We're going to need that in the future. I'm not going to get it right now, though. We're going to be doing a lot of, let's see, fluorite with uranium. That's like a uranium fluoride for mechanism. And that is very important for the reactor. Because with that, I do believe... No. Uranium fluoride? That's either for the reactor or it's for... or reprocessing. We're going to get into that. That's going to be one of the first things that we do when we get a decent base going. Now, I probably won't do it in my house. I'll probably do it in my real build. So we'll see. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get there because we don't have a lot right now, but these gems will help us get stronger. So we're just going to collect all the gems like we normally do. I farted, yes. This is a relic doing that. It's the whoopee cushion. You actually knock mobs back and inflict them with nausea with that. It's just every time I squat, you know, you gotta hear a little toot. It's actually kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, yeah, extra right, yeah, extra cancer too. But we're gonna be getting. Hopefully, we don't kill ourselves of radiation because that's gonna be very unfortunate. I really should play on hardcore because that will make it much more dangerous when I get into the crazy builds that I do. Because I don't have a lot of restraint once I have what I need to make what I want. We make the biggest reactors, the biggest dangerous things that will most likely kill us, and radiation meltdowns, sickness, all that stuff. It's all a thing in this game. That can happen, and it has happened. And I don't know what to do if it does happen. So, because I've never actually dealt with the consequences of that. I've had reactors explode, but it was easy to clean up. You know, we don't have to. Oh, is that? Wait, we were just in there, weren't we? Yeah, we were. Wait, where was I just at? I was kind of just like, I kind of zoned out for a second. I was just in here, right? And then go back in here. Yeah, I was just in there. Okay. One way to find out. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go and check that little house out here. I don't know what the heck is going on over there. But basically, we're going to be, I'm going to be working towards getting the resources and building the basement. What is this? Box of Eternal Closure. I've never seen this before. We already have one of these. We're wearing it right now. Armor piercing minigun ammo. We're just going to take that. I kind of want that. Oh, this actually might be worth wearing. Let's see here. I will lose some health, but we'll gain armor toughness and more armor for just 1/2 heart. We'll go ahead and take that. Take that. And we're gonna put that in there. And then we're going to be, I want to grab all enchanted items because we're gonna wait, do we, can we even disenchant? I actually don't know exactly everything that's possible in this pack. I'm just assuming because I'm so used to playing on packs that has this stuff. Let me see. Okay, looks like we do have a book of disenchantment. Right click on a grave soul with this book in the offhand and an enchanted item in the main hand. Okay. Can strip some enchantments from an item and return them as books. That's what we need. Lens of Disenchanting. I haven't played with actually edition since all the mods 1 or 3, one of the whichever one we were on last. And then of course we have Disenchantment Mycelial Generator. That's not going to help us. You basically feed it in enchanted items, and it uses that as fuel. But we have something that can help us do that, so that's all I need to know. That will be important. What the? For our plan. Nuke virus? Using a security station to improve the chances of hacking it. I don't know how that's going to help us, but I'm going to take it. Compressed stone, ruby. I'll take the wooden gear. I don't remember when that's used in Ender IO, but we're going to take it. Okay, now we're just going to put all this in our one backpack. We're started at 1. We're going to end up with a lot. Guaranteed. That's just what we do. Cucumber seeds. I think I have all these seeds. That's why I'm not taking them. All right, let's see here. We got, I'm going to make some adjustments here to my, okay. Let's see, 10 ingot. Okay, what do we got here? If this had health on it, we would be putting that on. Compressed iron. Okay, I don't know what quest we completed, but we're going to go ahead and take that. And we got a lot of mana regen. I already have 2 of these. I'm not going to take them. I don't even know if I'm going to use. I don't even know if I'm going to use them out. So I just have them. Normally I take them and give them to other people if they want it, but we're on a single player world. We're the only ones here. So there's a lot of things that I'm just going to leave behind because there's no one to give them to. It's just us. So where are we at here? All right, we're going to go. No, we were here already. Let's see. I'm going to plot my course here. I don't know what that is. I kind of want to check that out though. And it's just a short walk over there. I promise you it's short. We have the sprinter shoes on, so once we get going, we'll be over there in a very short amount of time. See, we're getting a little faster. And we got our high jump, so that really helps us get to where we're going. As long as we don't land on something that will obstruct our forward movement, we should be able. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we lost our speed a little bit, but that's okay. I think we lost our speed. Looks like we're kind of going the same speed. Yeah, we are. Never mind. Gonna jump up here. We're going up. See, we're already at that lake that we saw. That's like halfway. Not almost halfway. We're going to that green roof building. We've already been there. What? Have I been over there though? No. That's an Illager outpost. We're not ready to mess with them yet. We get pretty messed up just killing a few of them, like fighting a few of them. They can handle us right now, so we gotta pick our battles. Lead singer of Smashing Pumpkins owns NWA Wrestling, and Master P owns PWG. I did not know that. What in the world? I didn't even know that WWE owned a part of GCW. That's interesting that they've allowed. Well, I guess they don't. They just own it. They don't really enforce it. But maybe they should have. Maybe Sabu would still be alive. You know, if they had laid some ground rules down. They seemed a little rugged. That's kind of what I liked about that promotion. GCW is like they were really rough around the edges. I don't necessarily want people to hurt themselves in the ring, but it seemed a little bit lax on safety, you know, just a little bit. It's funny that we stumbled across that, or at least I did. when we were looking up that what was that Kofi Kingston guy with all the blood that you were telling me about. It's kind of funny. I was like, oh yeah, this guy's about to wrestle. He's about to wrestle in this promotion. We just went and saw it. Not went and saw it, but we watched it on the that one site. They proved that Sabu Def wasn't part of the match. Okay, well that's at least that's good to hear. I'm sure the drugs he was taking probably didn't help, but you know you can't wipe people's butt all the time. What is going on in here? Okay, this is something not safe. Yeah, there's a zombie in here. I just saw a little bit of his shirt. We're gonna have to back away from this because I want to use my sleeping bag and I don't want to get accosted by some stuff that I don't even know existed like last time. We had to fight a Sith Lord. Oh, we got a little bit of a wildfire over there. I don't know what caused that, but oh yeah, I don't like those things. Those are those Lich Lords or whatever, Lich Kings. Oh, oh really? All right. Yeah, we'll just take that. I like loot, right? Let's see, oxidized cut copper. Okay, we'll take that. Yeah, I like emeralds. We stay with emeralds ever since the very first time playing the game on vanilla. I went to the biome that I decided to build in was Extreme Hills, and that's the only place where you can get emeralds. I think you can get emeralds in the ocean too, but you know, I wasn't about that life just yet. Not until like the end of that server playthrough, very first server, is when I learned how to do the witch farm and the guardian farm, and I've just been doing it ever since, even when I don't really need to. Hey there, buddy, don't slam fist me, okay? I'm just gonna go in here and look for some stuff to take. Nobody's using these barrels, huh? That's okay, I'll use them. I'm gonna go ahead and take them. Anything I don't want in a chest, just put them there. Give me these. That's nothing, really. I'll take the gold, though. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and we can probably put some in these decorated pots. If not, maybe use them in our base as decoration. Yeah, it calls us several days later with medication. Gotcha. Yeah, so okay, so some okay. I didn't look into the story. I just Sabu was probably I think that was my favorite ECW wrestler when I used to watch ECW. Of course, he would always slam himself, but you know, I always rooted for him to beat Taz because that was like his main rival was Taz. Before you know, they kind of ruined Taz's image when he went to WWE. He was very he was much tougher in ECW, you know, and like his gimmick, everything that he did. There's nothing up here, so we're gonna leave. And when he went to WWE, I don't know, he didn't have that edge anymore. I know he was mostly an announcer. Maybe that had something to do with it. I don't know. Maybe he had some. I don't really know much about Taz's health or whatever, but I don't know. Maybe that had something to do with it. What kind of trees are those? And where are we again? Yeah, that's right. We're going this way. Got another house here. I've already opened up one of these. That's going to be important. Once we get the AE2 system set up, we won't have to worry about storage anymore. A florist stem? Let's grab it. It's green. Green wood. Is Taz still around? You don't hear about him any. Yes, well, I don't know. I have no idea. It's a big flower, I think. Taz broke his back and became an announcer for AEW. Oh, wow. He broke his back in WWE. Well, he was announcing in WWE as well for like a long time. Like there was a point where when they first absorbed ECW and their wrestlers, he was wrestling then, but then after a while, he just became like a permanent commentator, I think. I think that was back when I still watched it regularly too. Or maybe just a little bit after. But like I said, I didn't watch it as much, so I don't know if that ever changed. Okay, that's the tower right there. I wanted to see if that was an apotheosis tower. That's going to be our main bread and butter loot areas that we're going for. The more towers of those we get, the faster we can progress because they give a lot of stuff. And it looks like they were balanced as well in this pack, as opposed to all the mods 9 where you could find a perfect gem like right at the start of the game. This time it's tied towards this progression system everything behind Apotheosis, as a matter of fact. We're in this frontier, and that means that now the bosses that spawn have a chance of spawning. These are the chances right here. Epic bosses have a 1% chance of spawning. I don't know if we can take an epic boss or even a rare boss at this level right now, but common and uncommon, we haven't seen anything yet. These are the highest chances right here. And then of course, here's the gem chance. They lay it all out for you. We have a chance of finding a purple, but it's only 5%. And this will go up the further up we go, all the way up to the top of the mountain where we belong. Okay? And we're gonna build a mountain just to, seal that deal that we do belong up right up there, probably even beyond in space. Okay. And the only thing that I have to do is slay an apothic boss. I got everything else done in that to get to the next one. We'll see how that goes though. If we can't cheese him, I'm not sure. I've never tried to fight a purple or well, I think I could take a blue. Maybe it depends on what it is. We need to find some good armor or make it. Sunday's AEW pay-per-view, they're doing a stretcher match as a tribute to Sabu. I forgot what that was. Remind me what that is, because that sounds familiar. It's been years since I've seen anything from ECW. There were some wrestlers I had forgotten that were in ECW because I saw them in WWE so much. That's kind of crazy. But I remember they used to have these long break. Like they wouldn't when I first got into ECW, and I think you guys were like, you mentioned it in passing. And I was like, oh, ECW, oh yeah, it's better than WWF and WCW. Yeah, that's what I watch now. You and the other kids on our block. And I'm like, oh, okay, let me check this out. What channel? And I went over, and they didn't really have commercials. They would always leave it on their promotion cards for their next events, and they would have Tupac's California song playing like for like minutes at a time. Like it would just play. They would just always have that song in the background, and I remember that vividly. And I forgot what the channel that was on, but that's basically what it was. Yeah, that's a very deep chasm. We're not gonna fall in that. We'll probably most likely die. We don't want to die. All right, looks safe. We got 2 villagers right here, and they are not going to hurt us because they're villagers. So we're going to go right on over there and rob them of all their stuff because I need it. It's for their own good. Like I said before, the more stuff I get, the safer they will be, because then I will come and get them and put them in a proper place where they can be protected forever. In the cities of Ballervania, Baller City, they will be there. And the miniguns that I keep hearing about, they're going to protect us from all the invaders. It'd be interesting to see how that goes. Like if they have a raid, like if a raid happens or like an attack, and it just have the miniguns take care of it. Don't even worry about it. They're going to have the armor they need though. A stretcher match is the winner has to KO the opponent and strap them to the stretcher, then wheel them from ring to an ambulance outside. Oh, okay, so it's like a moving casket match. Got you. Okay. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that match now that you've explained it. There's no other rules, and as many people who want can participate. That's funny. Anybody could just jump in. Let's help me roll him into the ambulance, guys. We got to take this guy out. Is there something up here? We can check because we have the ups to do that. We can just jump up and see. I'm taking these barrels though. Nothing in them. Did I grab? Okay. I wanted to make sure that I didn't put that somewhere where it shouldn't be. Hey, don't me. I'm taking these barrels. Okay, this is for your own good. Villager, stop body blocking me. I need this. It makes the entire world safe. The more stuff that I get. Oh, all right. What, you want to come with me now? You don't want to do that just yet. You just stay safe. I'll be back for you. You just answer your king over there. Answer me. Anyways, what's this? Allium. I'm thinking we just go in a circle, like a circular pattern. So I'm gonna try to cut over here a little bit. There's not as, oh, I kind of want this though. So I'm gonna head that way actually. We're gonna go over there and then we can probably see what that is. If this is an illager structure, we're not gonna go in there because iron spells illager classes, they're quite strong. That's what we got messed up by them on the last stream, so we're not gonna fight them until we surely we can kill them. Right now we can't. They're too strong. They have too much magic. You want to fight Emperor Palpatine in A New Hope? Is that what you want to do? That's how you die, and that's how you become a Force Ghost. We don't want that. Yeah, it's basically a casket match with more chaos, people, and weapons. Yeah, I'm seeing like a boiler room match, a triple threat match, or more. What is the? It's not triple threat because that's only 3 people. I guess a hardcore match with casket match rules and yeah, I guess a hardcore match would be the closest thing to that. I thought they had a name for a match where, wasn't it called like Bedlam back in the the WWF days, like before the Attitude Era? I think I used to have, at least that was a game mode in the old games. You just put Bedlam and then you can get out the ring. You can't be counted out. You can't be submitted. You can do basically whatever the heck you want. Just as long as that man is pinned, you win. Yeah, and somebody can get pinned. It doesn't matter who. Whoever pins somebody wins that entire match. I remember something like that. I don't think they call it Bedlam anymore, but I thought it had a more updated name. I just don't remember what it was. I guess it would be a hardcore match. I don't know. It's been so long since I looked at the rules of a wrestling match. Because typically they kind of stick to the same kinds of matches these days. What I don't see is a I don't see a sapling for that particular tree. It's just an anything goes death match, but with an additional thing to do after you KO them. Gotcha. Okay, that tower right there. Not only does it have a waystone in it, but it also has treasure in it. But it's in the middle of the ocean. We need a. Where's that wood at? We need to come back and get. Can I make a boat out of this? Florist planks. And it's silent gear compatible. What kind of stuff would I get from this? Flammable, jagged. Jagged's okay, but flammable, not so much. Flammable is not great. All right. So we're gonna avoid that. But we might be able to make a boat out of it. Let's see if we can make a boat out of it. How come you're not showing me the boat? Okay. I can't tell if that was the music or if that was the game. All right, we can make a boat out of it. That's good. Florist boat. Total energy stored? Huh? What? Okay, where are we right now? We were heading towards this. And the tower is just right there. That looks far on the map, but it doesn't actually look very far here. We got to go that way for our precious nether bananas. We're still on the lookout for those on the other server too. So it's gonna get to the point where eventually I'm gonna have to grind out the armor grading, and I was avoiding streaming that, but if we want to play Minecraft and stream it, we're not gonna have a choice eventually. I mean, unless we get really lucky with this particular armor grading here on this server, because on the other server we're not so lucky. We gotta wait that stuff out. What can we do with this? Oh, okay, so you can actually make blocks out of enough flowers, huh? And then wool on top of that. That's interesting. I'm not gonna hold on to this though, but we can just get the flowers easily by bone meal in the grass. Got blues here. That will help us. We can break these blues down and build them back up with the parts on a stronger suit of armor, like diamond. These rare magic gemstones allow you to bring back to life your last dead familiar. Oh, that's cool. Let's take that. We don't have a familiar yet, though. But, I'm gonna take these just in case. I don't know much about the magic stuff, but we're going to get into that eventually. On somewhere at some point, we're gonna know. We're gonna know exactly what to do. That's snow. What's this? Tough. Akram. Okay, so that's like a create. Probably does create add biomes? I'm not sure, but they definitely affect biomes with their blocks. We're gonna go here next. And we just gotta turn around and there it is. Alright, we're gonna run. This is what is a temperate grove. This looks like something that a meteorite did, but there's no meteorite there. It's just a lake. Alright, let's see. Now, I've already had a run-in with sharks. They're not fun. So that's the only thing we gotta worry. I know we have to worry about that at some point. I don't see any right now. We gotta be careful. Oh, look. Let's get that treasure, though. Oh, I see a shark. There's actually a shark on the other side. We can leave that, actually. Yeah, the shark's over there. We gotta be careful. They're not as fast as the Alex Mobs ones, though. But, they're still just as dangerous. I'm gonna go over here to this tower, and we're gonna loot it. Loot it to our heart's content. And that looks like another temple? Is that another temple? No, that's like an area with the drowners, where the drowners spawn at. So we might be okay. Just don't want to run into any sharks right now, right at this second, right at this time. Alright, we do want the treasure, so that's what we're here for. You know what? Yeah, I'll take some of that. I'll keep the wood. I was gonna leave it, but I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Give me the gold. We don't really have any flowers in there, but we do have iron ingot, compressed iron ingots. Let's see. Crimson iron, that's good. We're gonna be needing that later. What I want though is I want to grab this stuff because we might. I think there are some recipes that require some of that stuff that could be useful to us, and we're gonna find out which ones those are in the future. All right, we got to go up though, and there's no ladder. Not just jump up. Oh, I almost did it. I might have hit something. Come on. Ah, that's a very hard angle. I have to go up through the hole and then out the other way. That's what I have to do. That's what I'm trying to attempt here. There we go. We got it. We got a high enough jump. We're Mario. Look at us. All right, there's 2 blocks on the other side here, so now I gotta jump up and then curve off that way. I don't know if I can do that though. That's kind of impossible. There's only so much. Oh, never mind. It's only because I was facing the way that the other way. I was facing towards this, so I was able to jump and then curve. It's not apparent that jumps like that are possible in Minecraft. Oh, okay, we're in. We're out. Let me get it. What's this? We're gonna leave that. It's a gray. We're not taking any grays. And we're not gonna activate that waystone. We're gonna take this waystone. Now we can put a waystone wherever we want. 2 of them, even. And I think you can use a waystone to create the jewel, right? Let's see. Let me make sure. No, you need a jewel to create the waystone. It was the other way around. Okay, well, how do you do this again? Oh, yeah. I think we actually already have these. We should probably make one of those. We don't want to land on a boat, I think. Actually, you know what? I think my slippers will probably negate the damage. No, but we didn't take as much damage as we would have. It reduced it. All right, we got a boat. We got a boat and a dream. What are we doing here? We came from here. We don't want to be chilling out here because we got sharks in the area. It's a seahorse, a manta ray. Okay, well, maybe they're not right here right this second, but they could be. Okay, they could be. Let's see here. What do we got? Which way do I kind of want to curve back this way because we got a lot of stuff this way that we haven't checked out yet. I think I got these. So we came from here and I kind of went around that way. So what I want to do, did I search this one though? Maybe? No, I didn't because this wouldn't end like this. It would be, if I was here, then this would be checked out. So we're probably going to just come back around this way. Maybe we can take the water and check out the coasts. See how fast these sharks are. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just want to see if they'll. Yeah, he's chasing. Oh shoot. Okay, he's chasing me. All right, they're as fast as I am. Now we can't stop. Illagers own that boat. Let's move away from that. Yeah, they are hot on my tail now. Tail, trail, whatever you want to call it. They're not backing down on this one. Yep, can't get away from them. They're right behind me. Look at the mini map. Well, I brought this on myself, but that's okay. We're headed towards the land. I just wanted to see how fast they were, and now we know. Okay, y'all can give up now. Come on, man. I don't want to give up, huh? What you gonna do now? Come on. Come on. I'm right here. Oh. They actually hit me? Okay, so they have the range as the Alex Mob shark. Take that. You're gonna make some shark steak tonight. Come on. You want me so bad? Come and get me. I'm right here. Oh. Okay, they do a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage. I am out of my league here. I can't take a shark. I can't take illagers. I can't take a shark. What kind of a baller am I? Oh, I killed him. Come on. Killed your friend. Come on. What happened to your brother? Okay, wait. Let me back up some. We're gonna get that shark tooth though. Oh, you don't want it no more. Look at you. Yeah, look at you. They don't drop anything other than this. And what is this for? It's just another bone. Okay, so they're completely worthless then. We're gonna have plenty of bones. We're gonna be swimming in bones one day. We don't need them for that. Actually, you know what? Before I pass the final judgment on these guys, is there a way I can see what else the shark drops? Where is that tab at? That used to be a thing. I'm just not sure why I can't see that right now. Gold. Is there anything we can put away? We can just port back. That's why we took the waystone. So it's not as important to take a bunch of backpacks this time because we're doing it smart. Just put down a waystone, teleport there, and teleport to our house, teleport back, and then continue our adventure like nothing happened. And we'll have the time to sort the stuff out because everything that we have currently is already sorted. Because we're only rocking with one backpack. If I have any more than one backpack, the sorting is going to get out of control. So we're going to try to reduce that. It's going to get to the point where we have so much stuff to drop off that we're just going to be like, okay, I'll deal with this later. And that is going to cause us problems down the line. Okay. That's where we're, it happens every time. I don't really mind it too much, but I don't want to spend a lot of time, sorting anything. All right. So let's not do that. Let's not make a problem for us later. Do I have my boat? There it is right there. I'm not gonna get into it, but we do have a shark somewhere nearby. I'm just gonna swim. What is he gonna do? Catch me? What I need is my boots that help me walk in the water back. That's what I need. And we can just run across. We can run forever after that. Okay, we have 7 levels. I can actually use some of those levels right now. I'm trying to upgrade my my relics with my levels, so we're not going to keep these levels for long. What kind of tree is this? A Skyrus log? And it's blue. Could it be something that we use in our build here? Our house? I gotta see. I gotta lay these wood blocks out next to each other. This is kind of pale. We can try something, you know what I'm saying? We can try something. Thought I had my axe in my hand. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that, and we'll just grab a sapling for later. We don't have any botany pots in this pack, so we're going to have to manually farm these trees unless there's something out there that I don't know about. We don't have thermal, foundation. I think it's because it's not out for this particular version of Minecraft. So there's some things that are missing that would normally be in all the mods. We can wait it out because I feel like it's going to be a bit before we get to where we want to be in this pack. My red mage is 99, war 70, scholar 50, ninja 50, thief 99. I'm almost ready. That's nice. Congrats. When I'm done with bard, I'm gonna do corsair, and when I'm done with corsair, I'm gonna do pup because I want that ready for up in arms. And then after corsair, I think I might do scholar. I was gonna do white mage, but I always wanted to try out scholar. I never played scholar at all. That's one of the jobs I never touched, so it'd be interesting to learn that. And it's one of the jobs that end up in the in-game setup. So I should probably learn how to play that so I can fill that role. On the current character that I'm playing on, there's no reason for me to come up here. There's no chests. I don't even know why I bothered. On the current character I'm playing on, I'm gonna have all the jobs leveled and geared and skill. This is a Christmas tree. That's interesting. I'll take that Christmas tree. Thank you. All right, so this is what we were looking at, and now we know what that looks like. That's a pig coming up on us, right? Good. Testing came out. Onion sword is what I see people saying to take because it's the best and only slashing weapon for dancer and can light and dark. I mean, they already have access to fusion. I think ruthless, and that's the prime ruthless stroke. Ruthless is fusion. It was something like that. I forget. Either that or Rudras twice. No, Rudras is thief, isn't it? I forget. I'm not gonna say anything because we didn't have a dagger at that level. We have an Aeneas, or however you pronounce it, and that's I've never gotten a Twashtar or a Vajra or the prime dagger. Aeneas is the only one of the in-game daggers that I've ever had, so I can't really say. But I thought I read somewhere that Dance already had access to fusion, so it's mainly just for the slashing. But I do know you could go for blue mage on with onion sword. You could go Expansion, Fast Blade 2, Savage Blade, CDC, Shan du Signe, and that's double light. And that is interesting to me. Because you could go CDC over and over again and just get light that way, but it's kind of a weird weapon skill. It's very like the damage is very all over the place. So, but that 4-step skill chain on blue without having to do chain affinity and double light at the end of that, that would probably be pretty good for some fights. But I don't know. I mean, doing that on Fast Blade is the only concern of mine. It's all those weapon skills are best done on their respective swords that boost them. Yeah, I know that's kind of in contention currently. I'm not really sure though where they land on that, but because I think the one fight where that would be a thing would be Kalunga, but they already have a decent strategy for Kalunga. So I don't know. But yeah, I see the merit in taking it if you don't have anything else. I mean, that's basically every weapon. I still don't know what I'm gonna do for my main, but I definitely want Flame Tongue on one of my other mules because they're gonna be blues and I don't have to farm uh for an extra like 20% damage enabling unless I really want to. I could just take a Flame Tongue and just be good. And then only farm the Magian offhand. I mean, they're gonna be mules, so I mean, who cares? I mean, I still want to farm on them, but they're just, just do like one quick run of something, whatever it is. They were saying Fire Sword offhand blue is okay. Yeah, I read it. I read that, and that's very tempting to get. Very tempting. Just the damage, the offhand the additional elemental damage, the extra strength for Savage Blade. I'm really interested in seeing Nagling and offhand Flame Tongue Savage Blade. I mean, I know they said that Flame Tongue is only 20% behind Thibron, which is the Magian TP sword. But that's I mean that does affect weapon skill frequency, which is your overall damage. But um, you are getting a lot of offhand. I mean, it's still lot of additional elemental damage. So I don't know how that evens out. Because with Thibron, you could just wait till 1,000 TP and weapon skill, and that's the best way to use that sword. Honestly, I have not been doing that. I waited 1750 and then weapon skill, but it's okay to do 1,000 and the PDL. So I don't know. Maybe when you're just super buffed with what was it Arya from the Prime Horn, and you got full buffs, I think Flame Tongue might come ahead because it has PDL on it. So I don't know, but I'm not an expert. I played blue defensively so I could survive, and like I play at a pace where I can just coast in any fight that I shouldn't be in. Really, that's you know, a hard fight, solo fight. If I want the trust to live, you know. Well, actually, no, yeah, that's not really a. Yeah, if I want the trust to tank, then I'd play defensively. If I want the trust to live through something, then I'll tank because then I'll just if as long as they don't have any AOE, then I'll spin the mob around myself and just tank. Because with Cocoon and Runes stuff, depending on what it is, I should be able to tank. People were saying that the weapon skill element change with the fire sword makes it the best offhand for blue. The sword stat for weapon skill stat change applies to all weapon skill, and that one is really high for blue. Yeah, I know. Like I really want to just get Flame Tongue and be done with it, to be honest. But also, I do want something that does more for more jobs, and the shield fits that bill. And technically a horn, and I guess the katana, but I have other characters, so I can always just get it on them. That's gonna get annoying listening to that farting. I'm about to take this off. I see a tower though. We're gonna go right for that tower right there. Like I said, I'm not an expert. I don't crunch the numbers. I look at the build and I try to match that build, and I can play. You know, I know what I can do and what I can't do. So, but I am interested to see exactly how it feels to have a flame tongue in my hand, because you know things on paper is it's in theory, yes, it might work that way, but it could actually out damage a Fibron in some cases. Oh yeah, oops, yeah, he did have the good Mexican food. Here's some 11 music for you. Not that, but you know the actual music. If I had to redo, I would Onion Sword since it's all jobs and a high tier weapon skill option. If I win the Mog Bonanza, I'm probably just gonna go. I'm definitely gonna get the shield as the second. I'm still undecided on the first, but definitely if I get two on one character, the shield is definitely the second option. Okay, jump up, and get down. Going all the way up to that tower. We're gonna have to port back for a second and unload. Go go go! Oh yeah, gardens. Got more gardens, shaded gardens, windy gardens, frost gardens. Tropical Garden, that's like the rarest one, I think. But we do have jungles around us, so like it's an easy choice for my other characters, but for my main characters, um, I'm thinking for my Galka, I could probably go Miracle Cheer and the Katana. It's mainly my Elvon that I'm concerned about. I don't know which one I should go for. I don't want to get doubles. You know, I don't have to get this. I don't want the same weapons for both of my mains because they're technically both of my mains. I want them to have different ones just so I can see. And I think my Galka would have the Miracle Cheer and the Katana, and then I would get the shield definitely. And I'm hoping I win. I mean, that's like I said, that's a terrible idea to try to base my plan off of winning a lottery, but it's all I got. Okay, it's a man can dream. Okay, that's what I need. I need that. I need that for my plans to work. And we always got to get the BS 100% uh, stars align, planets align plans. Okay, that's what we rely on. All right. But if I do get a chance at a second, or they give a second one next year, then I would be more inclined to definitely grab Flame Tongue and the shield. And if they keep offering them everywhere every year, then I will definitely get the Onion Sword. But I don't know. That's just wishful thinking on my part. Yeah, it's a thing. If I don't win, and this is the only weapon that I'm ever gonna get ever, I gotta make sure that I'm okay with this. And that's what's jamming me up. Okay, I gotta make sure. All right, we have to do something here. That's the only thing that's like I want the air knife too. To be honest, I'm not even. I don't even care. I don't care what uh if the TP daggers are better in the offhand. I kind of want to offhand that. I've seen the numbers. There's videos on it. I've seen it with my own eyes. Somebody recorded themselves with an air knife, and I kind of want one. And I'm assuming that the flame tongue and the ice brand will behave the same way, except ice brand is actually a really good some people are saying best in slot offhand nuking option other than sock powder sword. The only thing that you're losing switching them out is the negative 10 damage taken that you get from the sack powder sword, and that's really good for nuking because you pull in all the mobs, and that extra 10% could save your life. But I'm already over the cap with certain items. All I have to do is switch my items around. I can get that 10% back easily. So I'm really not missing anything. At least not on blue. I don't know how it is on red mage. So ice brand is actually, I could go with ice brand too if I want to nuke, and I nuke all the time. That would actually probably be more solid than getting the flame tongue. Wind dagger is good for thief, but doesn't give as much to dancer as onion does. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and I do want to play dancer again. That was one of my old main jobs. That's the thing. That's another tempting thing. Honestly, I should just do onion sword and shield and just whatever they decide to do in the future. Then we can get flame tongue then. But we're not gonna need flame tongue by that point. Actually, we don't need any of these weapons. But I'm not gonna want flame tongue by that point because um I want a prime. I want the prime weapons. I want to get a prime uh instrument and a prime dagger and the scythe and possibly the staff. That's a lot of time, and I'm by myself, so I don't know if I'm ever gonna get that. What doesn't help red mage? And a prime rib. Yeah, prime rib's good too. Realness, definitely. I'll take a prime rib. I'm going to inventory here and slowly get some things going. Why did I put them so far? I was gonna put a portal here, but I'm gonna have other levels, so I could put the portals in a different level. So I kind of did this for no reason. So now I gotta go run on this end, and I gotta run all the way to this end if I want to sort something. I just made it as dumb as possible for myself, as I do. It's okay though. It'll be all right. Sorry for the seizure-inducing things here. Yeah, I'm. Well, see, the thing is, you don't take it for the inspell damage if you're on red mage. If I was playing red mage, I would just take the shield, to be honest. Which I am going to play red mage, and that's why I consider the shield. But I wouldn't get flame tongue for red mage. I think because red mage uses the Crocea more as the red and blue weapon, and I think offhanding flame tongue with that and using your main hand for I don't even know what the hell do they do with that sword. I don't play red mage at that level yet, but I'll figure it out. But I know people were saying that's the combo to do. I just don't know why. And of course, the shield with all your red mage abilities. That would be very good for soloing, I think. But I'm not speaking from experience. I'm only regurgitating what people were saying. You can put that right down there. Why would you do that, Saboteur? Saboteur, Flurry, what was it? Convergence. For soloing, having those up longer would actually help you. And there's others too. What, Distract? What else is there? All the red mage stuff. Flurry's a spell? Okay. Not Flurry. Whichever ones that are job abilities. Okay, I told you I don't play red mage at that level, so I'm not speaking from a perspective of experience here, but I'm just telling you why people are saying what they're saying, and I can't tell you why in my own words because I don't play red mage at that level yet. I just finished skilling it on one character. I gotta gear it up on my other character that I'm currently on, and then I'll report back. But I do know all those job abilities are used during soloing, and having 25% longer duration is not something that is not useless. Or should I say not something that's useless? Why did I say it like that? That's what I'm saying. No, chain spell is their 1 hour. You get a second 1 hour. What's the other 1 hour? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna look it up right now because just to be sure that I did not name a 1 hour. I know you're playing red mage, so I mean obviously I should listen to you, but this is more for me. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Those are job traits. Where does Snap are the abilities? Oh yeah, what was okay, Stymie was the other one. Stymie and Chain Spell are the 1 hours. It would not work for them. But all the other ones, yes, it would. Way strong with the mage stuff. Oh, you mean like a wizard staff? That's another one too, especially if you that's another great one, actually. Honestly, I think I would do if I'm gonna stop if I win the lottery, because that's probably not gonna happen. Let's just say if they offer another one next year, I think the shield, the wizard rod, and the onion sword will probably be the three best choices that would have the most coverage for your jobs. That you don't necessarily need them, but they would help have. You know, a daybreak. Oh, I have that. I have actually have two of those. If you do Lilith, you can get one of those. No, I'm saying composure and stuff lasts for 1 hour. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, you're right. They do. Yeah, why would you want to saboteur though? I told you I don't play Red Mage. Okay, not at that level. I haven't played it since. I've only leveled it. I haven't played it since the old days. Since 2004. It's the only time I played it with any kind of seriousness. So take everything that I say with a grain of salt. I'm just reporting what I've read. I don't know if I'm doing Shinryu. What does Saboteur even do? Oh, Saboteur is an hour too. What the hell? You're not gonna be fighting Shinryu for an hour. I'm sorry. I don't even think the time limit's that long. Okay, hold on. Let's just back all the way up. Let's just back all the way up here. Uh, the shield, okay, also increases your skill chain duration. Okay, so you can self step multi-step by yourself. So if you can't use it for the job abilities, you can still use it for that. All right. You forgot about the other thing the shield does. Aha. See, that's what it was. Yeah. Remember what I remember? Yeah, it gives a flat 10 seconds per step. So you have 10 seconds to extend your skill chain. I think people were using that with Excalibur. I don't know for sure though. I thought I read that somewhere. So if not for the you want to boost 25% of your 1 hour, even though 25% of 1 hour is still a lot. That's still a lot of time. Okay, for any fight. Give it to you. It's rare EX, unfortunately, but if we ever decide to farm Lilith, we could do that easily. It's going to be a lot of tries. So, oh yeah, we'll be running back and forth for. I'm sorry, I got lost in the Final Fantasy 7 or 11 sauce. We are going back to what we're doing now. We'll try to hold the convo while we are playing this, not stopping. But yes, Red Mage. Yeah, you can still do this. You can still do easier multi-step skill chains with the with that shield, and I do believe that it doesn't increase. It definitely increases the skill chain duration. I'm not sure about damage though. But with the wizard rod, you could have that, and well, actually no, there you can't. With the wizard rod, you can do it does magic burst damage too in the beginning of the skill chain. Not that those two have anything to do with each other, but I'm just saying that's the other. It's not just flat out damage, but it's magic burst damage as well. So you could do that. You could have your shield. You can do your multi-step skill chain with the shield in hand, and then once that's done, you could switch over to the rod and then do your magic burst damage. And then I don't know, depending on your TP set, which I think with a red mage you can get it somewhere close to blue, right? Comparable, if not more so, because you have your extra buffs. Um, but again, this is something that I don't know a lot about, so I can't really say for sure that's what would happen. Should have looked into it more. Its best use is for war for fencer. Yeah, and that's another thing too. That and nagling, or onion sword, or even flame tongue. People were saying, but I don't know. I would have to do my own testing with all of this, and then we're just locked. We're locked into that decision. So there's that too. I'm just gonna lay these out here. I don't really have a plan for these yet. I just want them out of my inventory. But yeah, it's very interesting just to see, the alternative stuff that you can do. I think people just want to just get rid of the TP sword. It's easy to fall into that mindset, but the TP sword is still the best. No one's denying that. I don't think there's even accuracy issues in sortie with that sword. You know, with the right setup. But if I were to do it solo, I would definitely offhand a flame tongue. I don't care. If I were to do sortie solo, I'm gonna learn how to do it solo one of these days. Um, because we were already in there, but like really get down doing it better. That in Odyssey, I'm not proficient at it. Like every now and then I go in there, but when I get if I get really good at doing it, I would definitely. And I had a flame tongue, I would definitely take it. Where's the? It's over here. I knew that. I was just testing you. They are indeed toys. Yeah. Nagling with shield plus war cry and berserk is always up. Is yeah, always up is OP. Yes, yeah. That's why I'm like I need that shield. Well, I don't need it, but you know it'd be nice to have. Since I'm gonna play multiple jobs, and that shield has a lot of jobs on it. Thief, white mage, warrior, paladin. I forget the others, but I know those jobs are definitely on it. So I'm leaning towards that, and I can't go wrong with that. I would not regret picking the shield. It's just I really want to play with the weapons, to be honest. I'm not even joking. Like I would be willing to say screw the shield just to play with one of those weapons, just for fun, you know. And I think Flame Tongue would be the weapon that I would pick for my Elvon. But yeah, I don't know. It's like two halves. It's like what I want and what I know is like the good choice is are warring with each other every day. But I have them all converted to key items, so I can just wait. I can wait until at least what I think the turn-in period is July, and if they give me a win on that Mog Bonanza, I only have a 1% chance of winning. That's still better than what I would normally have. But if by some miracle I win that Mog Bonanza, the choice will become that much easier. And honestly, I think I would just pick the shield and onion sword on my main guy. And then if they luck out and give me a third one, not just get a flame tongue after that. And then after that, my guy is good. I don't really care what whoever else has it. And if I don't get the flame tongue on that guy, then I can get it on my ace character, my Accesorial character. He will definitely get a flame tongue. I've already planned it out. I'm giving him a flame tongue. He's getting the flame tongue. I don't give a hell. I want him to have one because that's going to be my third main, and I might do all the jobs on him too. So he's getting the flame tongue definitely. I know I said I didn't want to double up, and I might stick to that, but if I give flame tongue to my Elvon, I think Ace would probably still get a flame tongue. Oh no! You know what? If I give my Elvon a flame tongue, then Ace is getting the onion sword, and vice versa. Let's go by that, because I want both of them. It was easy if like just one character would win, depending on what character that is, what that was. But they literally gave all my characters Mog Bonanza weapons, and I'm right back to square one. It's crazy that they even did this in the first place, because nobody ever thought that this would happen, but here we are. And now people were already saying, I hope it happens again, and it's like, okay, that's a little too far, okay. But we're already in the reality where I thought they would never do the race change, and they did it. So anything's possible at this point. I don't know. I'm not gonna plan around maybes and ifs though. I'll tell you that right now. So I just haven't pulled the trigger on it. I kind of know what I'm gonna do with my Galka. So and all the other characters. It's just the main my Elvon is the only one that I'm really like torn which one I should just roll with. Maybe in 4 years for the 30th. Yeah, I don't know. If I win, I'm getting Onion or Rima if it's enough. Yeah, see, that's another thing too. All of my characters right now have Mog Bonanza pearls. If they win, if any of my mules win rank 1, they're getting a mythic. I don't give a care about Mog Bonanza. But if the mains win, then I'm going to get another Mog Bonanza weapon because I've already got the points for my Elvon to farm mythics, and my Galka is already set on his mythics. He has multiple mythics already, so I don't really need. He doesn't really need another mythic. Although I could do that, I'm just not. I wouldn't do it. I would just give him another Bog Bonanza because that's more rare, and that's really all it is. Is the novelty of having a bunch of rare items on one character. I'm already in that. I'm already in that bracket anyway. You know, it's just which one do you want, and that's where the problem is. I don't know which one I want. I mean, I do, but I don't know which one I want to settle on. Like I've already lowered the list to 8 people or 8 weapons, and then within that 8 weapons, 3 are priority. But if I get Flame Tongue on my Elvon, I'm definitely going to offhand it and keep it in the offhand. I'll just have this, and if I run into something that absorbs fire, I'll switch back to the Thibron. That's basically how I would handle that, just for the heck of it. And I think multiple people are already doing that, but I'm going to do it anyway. I don't care what anybody else is doing. I already see people wearing, like, so many people have chosen the Flame Tongue already, which I think is funny. Like I saw it, I was like, you know what, that's pretty good. But it you know, back when, you know, when we were talking about this last year, and then maybe probably the year before that, I had already chosen that I was going to get either Miracle Cheer or the Dark Blade, and now that I have basically all the weapons at my disposal, I kind of reneged on that. You know, I don't know anymore because they gave all my characters the bonanzas, and I was like, which ones get what now? They kind of threw that out. They threw that option out. Oops, that's my actual shield. I threw that out, and it's about to break anyway. I should probably just put it away. It's very weird that this happened. Very, very weird. It's my mic. I'm just gonna slowly put that towards me more. Okay. It's very weird that this happened, and I don't know how to handle it. I just don't know. By the way, here's some ice skates. No freaking clue what I'm gonna do now. It was so easy when it was just like one. Okay, if one character won, I know. I logged in so freaking fast when I saw that. They were like, "Hey, yeah, free Mogman as a weapon. Everybody just got one." I'm like, I was like, "What?" I actually stopped drawing and logged in and got that shit. No, we're getting that right now. I want that on my characters right now. And then after that, it was like actually picking one was an afterthought. It was literally just get the voucher now, right now. And it was literally when I texted you that I was like, no. I'll say, listen, log on quick. I don't know what the hell's going on, but we got Mogman's weapons now. And then I remember you said you were gonna main thief and beast, so that's why I mentioned like the air knife and the shield, because people were already saying, yeah, the shield is crazy for beast. I was like, yeah, maybe he might pick that, but yeah, the choice feels so infinite for what we have now. And they're not, like I said, these aren't essential weapons either. It's so weird. This is a very weird thing to be in, a very weird state of mind to be in. You don't need these weapons, but it's so hard to pick. I don't know why. Probably because of the rarity, I guess. But this, I don't know where I put these. I think they're over in the, no, they're right here. What the heck? I'm in the right spot. What am I talking about? Okay, where's the ammo? Ammo's in one of these. I've just been dumping all the miscellaneous stuff in this row. I have ammo. It might be a different kind of ammo though. I will pull the trigger and get a different one on each character. Yeah, I was considering that too. Like I said, I think now I'm planning on having a pocket bar ready to go, but he's going to be super geared, so it's not going to be like a pocket, like a half, a half done, a half measure pocket bar. I want him to be as straight as possible. So I could just pick Miracle Cheer and just be done with it, just for backup cheers. But I don't really need that. That's the only issue. The fights don't even last as 15 minutes anymore. So that would only be helpful for like Sortie and maybe Odyssey. because those are 30-minute fights, I think. And I think Swordy's an hour, right? Yeah, Swordy's an hour and Odyssey is 30 minutes. So you would cast only twice in Odyssey and Swordy. Uh, 4 times, I guess. I don't remember how long it is anymore. I'm sorry. I think we can just go on ahead and just. Nope, we can't. All right. What is this? I'm gonna put this up here and that up there because I've never collected those before. I like because I was like, yeah, either onion sword or flame tongue for my mules, but if I'm gonna do them all, if I'm gonna put them all on blue mage, I should probably just get a flame tongue for one, an ice brand for one, and an onion sword for the other one. That still leaves what uh 3 more characters if I'm gonna get them all. I don't know which ones are gonna get the other ones. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna have to farm the real weapons on one of them, the actually good weapons, which is fine. I have the like extra pulses and whatnot, so it would be easy getting a nagling for somebody at least. I mean, obviously I'm overthinking it. It's not really a big deal at the end of the day. It's just a fun like not even a what if anymore. Now it's like a reality. It's just a fun like indecision thing. I guess it's not really that big of a deal, you know. Eventually I will pick. Uh, yeah, the gems, right? Where did I put the gems at? Right here. Not those gems, but these gems. And then these gems. That's exactly the gems that I wanted, actually. All right. And I'm just going to put all the nuggets and ingots in here and other minerals. It's very basic sorting. These are mob drops here. And we got scrolls over here. I'm dedicating the entire row to that because I saw how out of hand they can get. I'm kind of reluctant to take them because they take up so much space. There's a spell for at least 3 chests. How many people are going to have 8 bonanza weapons and characters to use them? Get 8 of them. Yeah, I'm going to get 8 of them. I'm definitely going to get 8 of them. I agree with you. It's really just a matter of who gets what now. And I kind of had that figured out already, you know, for most of the characters. It's really just my one main character. I'm good. I mean, you know, if I keep playing this, eventually they're all going to be, you know, main level characters. Because I'll just pick another character and just take that character up, you know. But, um, yeah, it's just the main, you know, my main guy. It's the only one that I'm really having trouble with, which is my Elvon, you know. My Galka's set. He's already set, so I'm not really worried about him too much. Actually, I don't need this one right here. I'm gonna take it anyway. We'll just put it in there. Just take these. Here's what we do. What we gonna do? We would go from there. Oh wait, hold on. Pick for each meal and see what's left over. We would go from there. I basically just did. I think like I said, since they're all gonna have blue level, right? I think I kind of want Ace, my that's the one I'm gonna when I finally get around to streaming it. That's the character I'm gonna stream. So I'm gonna save him for that. I think he should get. See, even now, I'm kind of like, should I give him the onion sword or the flame tongue? I kind of want to give him the onion sword because I know he's gonna be a more of a I'll kind of want to do all the jobs on him. So maybe I should give him the onion sword and then give 2 other characters a flame tongue and an ice brand, and then Maybe the Tarus, I can actually farm the Nagling on them and give them some other weapon. I kind of want multiple pups as well for up in arms. So maybe I can give one of them a Dragon Fang, because I hear that's actually not bad. One or both. And you know what? Both. There's two hand-to-hand weapons. One's more of a tanking one though, like a self tank. They're basically more for monk than pup. Honestly, looking at the stats, but it wouldn't hurt to have them. And I kind of want them all to have a Corsair too. But I never had the gun picked out, for any of those, because the gun is like, that's not that great to me. I'm not really feeling the gun. So, and the Corsair can't wear any of the daggers except chocobo knife, and I don't want a chocobo knife. I'm sorry, I don't want one. They're all gonna. I'm gonna do the story on all of them, so I could just get the ring. I'm gonna put this sword away. I was gonna keep it, but this, you know what? I should keep it because this sword is gonna break, and they're at the same level. So that's what I'm thinking, and I'm thinking Galka gets the Yagyu Dark Blade. Okay, Galka gets the Yagyu Dark Blade. I definitely want to get. I feel like I had that picked out already. It's really just the Elvon. I'm thinking just shield, just get the shield for him, and just wait and see what happens. If they get another one, then he's getting one of the swords, hands down. Core can use the sword. You're right. Core can use the sword. So then I'm gonna have to choose. That still leaves one female Hume or one Mithra, because those are the two next ones I think would be the ones that I would go to level up outside of streaming it. I never really had, like, I had some female characters when I first started, but they were more mules than anything. And that's how I learned how to play Thief, actually, was on my old Mithra, which I'm going to remake that. I'm going to make that Mithra again and finish that. So maybe I could give the air knife to the Mithra. Since I'm going to do that, I don't know. I kind of want to have them. I kind of want to do blue first on all of them, though. That's really the only thing. Kind of a dumb idea, honestly. I mean, that's not a dumb idea, but I don't have to do it that way. I could just level Thief and just keep staying on Thief until I'm ready to do blue again. Because leveling blue is like a whole thing, man. It's like I'm gonna do it 8 times, or sorry, 6 times, because I already did it on two. Two of my characters are complete blues now. Dark Blade. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to my Galka. I'm thinking, yeah, you know what? I should give Air Knife to the Mithra. Well, the more I think about it, the more it makes sense. And I could probably do. Well, no. See, the thing is, I can make it easy. I can make it easier getting that character level to myself by picking Dancer instead. But again, Onion Sword's better for that. So I would have to take the Onion Sword off someone else and give it to that person. If we were just doing like the 8 that I have picked out and they all have different ones, then hmm. Okay, Flame Tongue for Ace. Ice Brand for either the female Elvon, the female Hume, the or one of the Taros, right? And then uh Mithra gets the air knife. I think I should give. Yeah, I should. You know what I should do? I should give Ace see. Yeah, the onion sword kind of messes up the thing for me. I don't know. 2 out of 8 picked out. Yeah, Dark Blade for Galka, Air Knife for Mithra. Ice Brand is picked out for one of my characters already. And so is Flame Tongue. I'm just not sure which one should get it. That's really the only problem. Ace. Nah, you know what? I kind of want to give Ace to Flame Tongue. I'm not going to lie. Now we have Onion Sword. Onion Sword should be... Maybe we can make the female Hume the dancer instead of a blue mage to start. Because that would be really easy to do. I can even unlock that job at 30. Where am I at? Oh, shoot. We got to... Almost left everything behind. What the heck am I doing? Give them the onion sword. Give the female human onion sword. And call it a day, basically. What other weapons did I have picked out? All right. So to recap, it's a big maybe for the shield for my main, right? Big maybe. I'm not decided on that yet. Galka gets the Dark Blade. Female Hume gets the what did I say? The Ice Brand? No, sorry, the Onion Sword. I'm thinking female Elvon gets the Ice Brand. Mithra gets the Air Knife. Ace gets the Flame Tongue. That leaves Miracle Cheer, which was a possible, in the shield at 7. What was the 8th one? What was the 8th one that I wanted? Oh, yeah, the Wizard Rod. Who would get that? You know what? Why not one of the turtles? By that point, we should know how to play a mage job from the beginning of the game, and it shouldn't be a problem. I'm not really too, besides Blue Mage, which is not really, your traditional mage job. I don't really know how to play a mage job from the start. I'm already geared and I can just skip the beginning, per se. But that still leaves one, I think that still leaves one Taru without a weapon. Because I have one character of every race and every gender. That's 8 characters total. Since they never added any more races, I don't think they could at this point. Wait, did I pick that thing back up? I'm sorry. I keep going in and out and not really not really playing the game. But yes. Yeah. Now that still leaves the main guy, the main man. Well, I already said shield, right? And then what I would get besides the shield after that, I mean, the choice would be a lot easier. No. The other Taro would get Miracle Cheer then, I guess. And then I would have to play Bard. I have to put Bard on that character instead of what I wanted to do, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, so the last Taro, I guess, would get Miracle Cheer. And then if they give out another one, or I get another one for any reason on my main guy, then I would give him, I would get another Flame Tongue for him, or Onion Sword, and he would already have the shield. You're gonna force me to lock in there. I'm locked in now, okay? I think we got it though. But yeah, that was actually pretty helpful though. If I gotta do it, then that's how I would do it. It's just I really wanted those swords for my main guy. That's the only problem. That's it. And we already solved it, okay? If I get another one, then he gets a sword. Plain and simple. Alright. Here's a witch hut. I mean, yeah, I mean it was never really an okay, I mean, yes, I did have trouble picking, but it was more, do I want a sword for my main guy? Here's more copper. We're gonna take this. Taking this right now. Very, very, very helpful. Maybe in 4 years? Yeah, I know. I don't know. I hope they do it next year. That would be really nice. Not everybody's gonna come back for just for the Mog Bonanza. You know, they got race change. I know people said if they ever did a race change, they come back, and they'll come back, and that's happening. And I think uh, a lot of people are coming back for that. You know, a lot of people are coming over from 14. A lot of people are resubbing just to get a Mog Bonanza weapon. So, and you know, and I think they got more stuff planned for 11. So it's in a pretty good place. There was a rumor that they were going to shut it down last year. They were thinking about shutting it down last year, but I don't think that was true. I think that was misinterpreted by some game journalism stuff. I don't know. Oops. We don't want to go all the way in this. You know, for some reason I'm not sinking, and these are clearly snow blocks. Something that I'm wearing is preventing that, and I'm actually happy about that because I don't want to deal with that. We're taking that gold though. I'm gonna jump all the way up like Mario and grab that. All right, so we got way more bananas. I think we'll be further along than Builder's Delight by the time we start making the armor. So we'll actually have less overall nether bananas as a result of moving a little bit faster, even though I was kind of BSing earlier. What is this? Silver birch leaf pile. You know what? Let's go ahead and put that in the trash. Green, green, green. That's good. We could go. I mean, I think we might actually have enough. No, we don't. I need more diamonds because I can break all this stuff down and then put stats on a diamond thing, but I don't have enough diamonds for that. So that's what we're working towards. We actually do have a plan here. I'm just gonna need more diamonds to get to the next step, and I may have some starter enchantments already. So we got the protection 4 here, but we don't. I mean, matter of fact, how do we build this? Oh man, that's far. That's far in the thing. I remember this. You can actually set this up in the beginning of the game, so we might actually still be able to. Wait, that's the lens of disenchanting, right? How do we use this though? Oh, I get it. If I remember correctly, there's like lasers that you set up in actually additions. If you put this in front of it, it might be able to disenchant whatever you throw in front of the laser. I think I need to double check that just to make sure that it does not destroy the item or the enchant. If it separates it into a book, that's good. That's one thing. I have to refresh myself on that. We do have this book. Grave dust. We have grave dust. We have a book. We have lapis. We can actually make this. Right click on a grave soul with this book in the offhand and an enchanted item in the main hand. We can actually make this book. Grave soul. Where's this grave soul at, huh? Not really sure what a grave soul is. Receptacle of soul? Soul is trapped in this magical container. Magic of this item prevents you from dying when in your inventory. Oh, we should probably grab one of those so we don't die. In fact, it's getting dark here. We kind of weren't paying attention to our surroundings there. We could have got taken out by something. Not a creeper though, because we have creeper. We have cat slippers on, and they're afraid of cats, so we would be good. We don't have to worry about creepers sneaking up on us anymore until we take those off. And once we get our armor, I think we're safe to take them off because our armor will protect us from any future explosions. We don't have to worry about explosions anymore after getting the desired armor. All right, I'm gonna see what that's all about. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna go right here because we know what this is. It's about right here in this direction. So we're gonna jump up. Yeah, I'm gonna get the shield for my Elvon. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. Damn. Or you know what? Get the shield right, and then if I get another one, get Miracle Cheer. I think I already determined that was a decent combo. And then my Taro will have something else instead of that. Damn, that was a high ass jump. What the heck happened? What causes that high jump? I flew all the way up. I literally jumped the length of a tree. Oh, look at that house up there. What's up all over there? Up there, something there. What's going on up there? A huge waste. Yeah, I know. I understand that. Yeah, but it still has utility. Without Nitro and I already said this, but without Nitro and without Nightshade and Troubledore up, if somebody gets their songs wiped, you can put 15 minutes right back on immediately. Just without all the buffs, you know, all the song potency. That's really the only difference. You can put high duration, lower potency songs right back up easily. I can see the merit in that because I've played Bard at that level, so I know how useful that can be. It's just not really needed because normally when you're buffing people at that level, you know they're going to crush whatever they're fighting, and they're not going to get dispelled. Not really. They're going to kill whatever they're fighting before that happens. So there's that. So yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what I'm saying, and I see what you're saying as well. Okay, that's what I was looking for, the flax seeds. I think you can make the canola oil. Whoa. Yeah, we'll die if we fall down there. Okay. Wait a minute. We overshot what we were looking for. It's the recast of the wiped songs longer than the 15 minutes of that weapon. No. 15 minutes is the maximum. And so a cheer song will always overwrite another cheer song, no matter how many times you cast it. So you can just keep putting them back up at 15 minutes. It just won't have the potency of Nitro, which is Nightingale and Troubadour together. Like you said, it's not important, but there's some utility there. And that's like one thing that I can think of that, you know, if somebody accidentally gets killed with Nitro songs on, you can put 15-minute songs right back on them as soon as they get up. That's good. If they get dispelled, same thing. But these are things that aren't necessarily needed. What is the cooldown of the other instruments that make that better? Well, Nitro and Troubadour are job abilities, so the cooldown I think is the same. I think that's a 15-minute cool. Well, hold on, we're in a safe tower. Let me check that real quick. And it can be boosted. It's a 10-minute cooldown, so you'll have 5 minutes of song left by the time it comes back up. And that only it's Nightingale by itself only halves the casting and recast time of songs. Okay. And the potency comes from Troubadour, though. No, sorry, that's the duration. So like I said, when you have Nitro up, you have you're insta casting your maximum duration songs. When you don't have it up, then you can just use Miracle Cheer and rely on your song casting time gear for the speed, which ain't gonna matter because if you have to recast something with Miracle Cheer, most likely you're in the middle of something anyway, you know. Actually, no. What am I saying? That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. It's only because I'm thinking about this loot here. Yeah, like the things that no, you're right. I'm actually I agree with everything you're saying. It's not something that you need. It's not even something that these are situations that are very niche. Okay, it's like if you want to just main bard, which I'm expecting that once I bring bard to something, I'll probably end up staying a bard. Provided I'll have the right group. It's just another thing that I can do in my back pocket, really. But it's not needed. You just wait 10 minutes and cast it again. It's not a big deal. You still have everyone. Like if you have a full wipe, I can see Miracle Cheer being useful. These are like if you're playing with people who aren't like super great at the game, at that level, or at least not at that level yet. I'm really just trying to justify getting one. I mean, if that wasn't obvious. You don't need it though. I'm getting a Carwin. I'm getting the freaking Dardabla harp. I already have a Marcius, and I already have the Gallahorn, or however the hell you say it. I already have that stuff. I'm just missing the harp and the I'm missing the harp and I'm missing uh the mythic dagger, and I already have the points for the mythic dagger. I just got to go get it. That's literally it. Okay, I don't need this. I'm just trying to provide a scenario where if I were to get it, where I could use it at. But these are scenarios that on paper should not really happen. So I mean, yeah, you're right. I don't really need it. I just don't need it. I'm really just like reaching. All right, I'm really reaching here. All right, I'm not afraid to admit that I am reaching. But these are scenarios that do happen every now and then. Like that's the eighth weapon. Miracle Cheer is the eighth weapon. I said eight. That's the eighth weapon. Do I need it on my main? No, not really. Do I need it on one of my mules? Not really either, to be honest with you. But if I'm not going to get Miracle Cheer, then I'm going to have to choose that eighth weapon again, a different one. I don't even know. Maybe the Scythe. I don't have any. I don't have any plans on playing Dark Knight on. Oh, we got some intruders here. Hello. Miss me. Take that. He got the knockback and he got the nausea, and then I killed him. That's extra humiliating. So no, why not take Onion for Bard? Okay, so you're saying yeah, I'm taking Onion from a different character, and I got to give that character something else. So wait, hold on, wait. We're not on a server, so if I just wait, hold on, do that. We're completely paused now. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry if anybody is watching, because this has been something that I've been milling over for a long time, and what I'm gonna do is if I don't get Miracle Cheer and I give Onion Sword to my main instead of the shield, or any of my characters really. Yeah, you know what? You know what? You're right. Yeah, Onion Sword for my main and give the shield to one of the Taros. That would be the easy fix. But I still need to choose one more weapon. That's it. So I'm gonna look at this list really fast. All right. I'm not getting the axe, not pendant staff. Hebel spear, dragoon, no, because my dragoon's on my mains. I wouldn't get the spear on any of my mains. I don't want the gun. What I'm looking at right now is which weapon one of the Taros is going to get right now. I mean, Chocobo knife would make sense, but it's just a quick like get me up to 99 type deal, but or get me through the story type deal. But I'm not going to get that weapon. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing myself with it. I'm going to have to replace Miracle Cheer. Now that's something else I need to think about now. I got to replace Miracle Cheer now. If we're switching the shield with someone else, and we're deleting Miracle Cheer off of the possible list. of things to get. So now I need to get my eighth guy needs. I could double up. That would be the easy way to fix it, right? To just double up. I hope this isn't. I hope this isn't booby trap. I'm taking the andesite because we need that for create. Does it? Dragoon? Let's see. What was it? Hebo spear. Weapon skill mine 10%. I don't see. I don't immediately see how that's useful. Occasionally absorbs water damage. The additional effect water damage. All jumps recover Wyvern HP. That's actually good. Wyvern regen +5. So you can keep your pet alive easier. Do I want to level Dragoon on a mule though? Because I have a very set of specific amount of jobs that I want to do on my mule for farming purposes. A solo job, a support job, and a puppet master for up in arms. For all of my characters that aren't mains, is the plan. The hand-to-hand jobs, sorry, the hand-to-hand weapons aren't really good for pup, so they're out. The gun isn't really worth getting, so that's out. Because Corsair would be the support job that I would choose to level on all my mules. The swords are covered already for blue on 3 other jobs. We're not trying to double up here. I'm just gonna wait. Should I take this? Yeah, because we got we're not there's no reason for me to come back here, I think. And there's a village on the coast there. We're gonna check that out next. So I'm just gonna take this right now. The weapon skill on the pup weapon. Okay. Let's see. Premium heart? No, that doesn't have the weapon skill. Dragon fangs? Dragon blow. Dragon blow? Twofold attack. Damage varies with TP. Weapon skill looks the same as Howling Fist. Unlike Howling Fist, however, this weapon does not have FTP transfer on attack bonus or an attack bonus. What? So it's a weaker Howling Fist? Is that a good thing? I'm gonna look into this. That's actually something to look at. On at a glance, I don't know. I don't know if it's weaker than Howling Fist. No FTP transfer. Howling Fist is. Wait, Howling Fist was a one-hitter quitter, right? I gotta look in the JP website. Dragon Blow. Alright, so that weapon is now under review. Oh, it attacks twice. This would be better on Monk, though. That weapon. Gotta think about this. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna wait for that. Okay. Alright, he's distracted. He's attacking the guy. We're gonna save his life, even though we hate him. Come on, you piece of crap. Why are you so strong with gold? There, we got him. Alright. Crisis averted. We're surrounded by zombies and you're here. You are in trouble, buddy. We're about to get the heck out of here. We're going to go southwest. There's some buildings that way. They completely ignored him. Never. What am I talking about? I'm the only one who's in danger here. See you later, buddy. Gives Pup a weapon skill that would normally be a monk weapon that they don't have access to. Yeah. So it's a weaker Howling Fist on a weaker job. I don't see the selling point there. But I would have to see what kind of skill change you could do with Dragon Blow. I'd be willing to grab it, though. I mean, we're out a weapon, and I just saw the other ones. I don't see myself playing on any of the other jobs early, you know, on the as a first, you know, as a one of the jobs that I have picked out for my mules to do farming stuff with when I can't do it anymore on my main. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to farm. I'm going to farm on all my jobs when they do all get to 99 and have the appropriate jobs and gear, and then transfer all those resources to one character at a time, like every like session, whether it be gear, gil, whatever, and use kind of use that method of gearing up all the jobs. I just choose whoever gets all the stuff at one time, and I'm just going to use Puppet Master for up in arms. I'm not sure um, how that weapon would perform, but I guess I'll find out. I don't want to do Dark Knight. I don't have any plans on leveling Dark Knight at that, in the beginning, at least. When I do choose another job and I say, okay, everything else is basically made. Okay, I'm gonna pick this. I'm gonna take this character and I'm gonna get more jobs on this character. Um, we could wait till then to pick a more bonanza weapon, but no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to wait that long because that's a long time from now. I feel like the fangs, though, yeah, I guess that could be worth looking at. For pup, I just don't know. Yeah, I mean, if we're not getting miracle cheer, what's left? It's not weaker because it's modified by multi-hit and kick. Yeah, but it says no FCP transfer, which actually helps multi-hit weapon skills, doesn't it? Because that's what makes Howling Fist crit so hard. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, Up in Arms can be done by Black Mage. It can be done by Dragoon. It can be done by Beastmaster. I don't have to actually lock in on everyone being pup. I just only did that because I recently learned how to play as a pup, and that's the way I know how to do it. I know how to do that job on pup only currently, so I was kind of locked in on that. But I can actually learn how to do that job on a different job instead of pup, and like have one guy be a dragoon, have one guy be a black mage, so on and so forth, and just do the job on do the that fight on those jobs instead of just leveling everyone on pup. You know what I'm saying? I could do it. I can do a nuking method. I can actually just change it up a bit, and that kind of will alleviate the indecision here that I'm having. Rare stuff, nothing more rare than a special weapon skill. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I mean, I can't argue with that. I didn't even realize Dragon Blow was like only on that weapon. I thought that was a. I was like, because I kept reading. I was like, wait, Dragon Blow? What the hell is? I was like, I think I have that. I was like, I didn't even notice that was an exclusive weapon skill at first. Because they got Dragon Kick, you got Dragon. We got another Dragon move, right? Gingerbread dough. Oh, this is for the Christmas stuff. Okay, I guess we can take it. And this is that looks pretty good. Let's go ahead and take that. Take that with us. If we break it down, for nothing else, we can use it for that. For breaking it down, but we might actually use that shovel. No one has it. Somebody got it. Somebody got it. But that weapon would actually be good for a mule. I do like hand-to-hand jobs, monk and pup, and dancer could do it too in theory. Wait, you know what? Does that move? Does that thing? No, dancer's not on that. It's only monk and pup. That would be interesting. They did put dancer on it, but dancer can get karambits, and from ambuscade. So yeah, I think maybe we might actually have it. I think if I decided to diversify and put up and do up in arms on different jobs instead of having everyone level pup, which actually is kind of boring now that I think about it. We already have 2 pups already. No, sorry, we have 1 pup, and I'm going to have 2 pups though in the future, and then I can do up in arms on a different job. on my mules. But that's not exclusive to every job, you know. I mean, you can only do it on so you can. I think there's strategies for Black Mage, Dragoon, Beastmaster. That still only covers 3 characters. I need like what 3 more characters. I need to see what other jobs can do that, and then I can choose accordingly those jobs. And maybe that could affect the Mog Bonanza choice in some way for those particular jobs. But I still need the coverage, so I planned on getting 8 different weapons for 8 different characters. Yeah, I think Dragon Blow is going to replace Miracle Cheer. Not matter of fact, I know it is now, just for the heck of it. But now I'm more thinking about like, instead of having everyone on pup to do up in arms, I could have some jobs do a different job for that. Did I ever make it to that portal? Where the heck am I? I'm supposed to be here. That was where the portal was, right? I think it was. I think we did go there. And I just searched this village. So I'm going to go to this one. I'm pretty sure I got to that portal. The nether portal that was in the middle of the woods. It's so weird. Don't need these weapons, but it's the hardest choice I've ever made in this game. Other than which job to main. I think that might have been the second hardest. And that was like back in the day. Before we even started playing the game, I wasn't sure what I wanted to be. I just know that I wanted to do physical and magical stuff at the same time, just to have the coverage, because I couldn't really decide. And Red Mage was that until I got into parties, and then realized, no, I'm still a backline job at the end of the day. Just enfeeble and backup cure. That's not very versatile. I mean, it sounds versatile, but it really isn't. You can't melee. You can't. There's a lot of stuff that parties did not let you do back in the day. But when I got to blue, I was like, okay, blue is exactly what I was looking for in this game. What was this tower? Okay, we got a tower right here. I'm not sure what's in that tower though. If it's crazies, we may have to back out of there. We only got a stone sword to our name. I'm gonna see what we got. Because, yeah, I'm not going to do Bard again unless I get bored and say, okay, this character now is going to do all the jobs. Okay, we got a spawner tower. What hit me? Oh, never mind. I thought that was poison ivy. Stone sword, everybody. Not killing anything since the beginning of the game. Who is shooting me? Oh, shoot. He's all the way over there. Okay, we're getting beat up by a kid. Give me that. Make sure the zombie wins, and then I'm gonna kill the zombie. Oh, we gotta go. Too many archers here. This tower is not safe. We're not gonna die. Yeah, unless you're solo, then you can do everything that you know. I can play the job how I envisioned playing it back in the day if I'm solo, but I know how to play it in a party because that was like the first thing I learned. I had to learn it. I'm talking about back in the day what I was thinking. I'm not talking about really now. I mean, you play the jobs how you're expected to play them, right? That's what you got to do. You got to do it. Yeah, we're not going in there. Wait, well, actually, you know what? If I could just stop the zombies and skeletons from spawning, then I can go in. Yeah, you guys fight. Oh shoot. You guys better just leave me alone. Where is that? Where's the spawns coming from? I got that lit up and it's outside, damn near. Might not want to open this door. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna light up these corners. They seem to be there's probably another spawner in there, and I want it to not do that, not spawn anything. We are exposed. Hey, buddy, you want to fight? Come on, come on out. No, okay. I'm not sure if I should let them out. If I go through this door, because it's an iron door, then if I didn't get all of these spawn areas, then they're definitely going to be able to come out. And he's got armor. I don't know what kind of armor that is. It looks like osmium armor. Ah, missed. Oh, I knocked him back with my fart. I keep doing it. Come on, half a heart. All right, that's it. We're going in. Tripwires. Give me that. Okay, what's down? Down is, there is no down. Okay, never mind. That's actually a good thing. I felt like if I would have had to go down, it would have been much more dangerous than going up. Because usually, you know, places that have a down, or usually there's a dungeon down there. And we don't know. Okay, so I'm looking here. All right. I don't see the red ring around the lock, right? So I don't think these are trapped. I'm going to check anyway. Yeah, they're not trapped. I mean, you can see that it's not standing on a TNT thing. Oh, look at this. We got space under the floor. We can jump out easily. I want to see for certain that this isn't trapped. These towers must spawn with torches already in them because, you know, these were here. And this is a single player world! If I did not have my cat slippers on, probably would have died. Probably would have died. And that would have been most unfortunate. Jeez. I'm sorry if that got a little loud. Now let me go on ahead and go back up to the top. And we're gonna see what we can see. Sorry, I didn't realize Discord was up. Ender chest. We don't have a way to pick that up because we don't have any silk touch. This is somebody's house, huh? There's nobody up here though, so we're gonna take some stuff. Invisibility. Oh, look at that, a red heart. We should actually just eat this now. Wait, hold on. What does this do? Can I eat this by itself? Yes, I can. Okay. Will this give me the heart by itself, I wonder? Because you can still make a canister out of it, and I'm not sure what... Okay, yellow heart canister, green heart canister, blue... I don't know what this does, honestly. I mean, it's a no-brainer that this should give us another heart, right? But then what is the canister for? Heart amulet. Let's hang on to it. Let's not eat it right now, because I'm not sure how... Oops. I put the heart in there. Let's not do that. Work is so dead. Oh, yeah, it sucks when it drags on, but it will end. You will make it. Oh, we got trophies here too, huh? John's trophies? That's not the same as the one that we had, is it? On Builder's Delight. All right, we got Gonna go on ahead and okay, we got one torch left. Our back is completely turned from any danger that might be lurking. I'm gonna go ahead and take this now. Turtle Master, that's not bad. Invisibility and night vision. Let's take all three of those. Don't mind if I do. We had a look underneath, so I don't think these are trapped. And it would really suck if this tower went up, you know, and we got caught in that explosion. Because that's a lodestone. Okay. I was thinking about observers. We already checked underneath, so it's good, but you know, observer can trigger some stuff too. Let me just take that. We have some moss blocks. Nope, block. I'm not gonna take that. Do we need lava right this second? You never know. Maybe we do, and I don't think we have the lava anymore, so it doesn't really matter. Whoops. Just in case we need a fermented spider eye, I'm going to take it, and the magma cream, and the glass bottles. I'm going to put these away. I don't think I grabbed the cartography table, so I'm just going to take it. We definitely need this, though. So we're going to go ahead and take that now, and we're going to take this. We can use that enchantment table to make the apothic enchanting stuff, which I think we might actually have the parts to do that soon. As soon as I get enough diamonds, we're just gonna go ahead and make our starter armor, so we can live and we can search more stuff without fear of dying horribly. I'm gonna try to do this on one life. We're gonna try to get to the end game without dying. I should just play hardcore. You know, that's what I should do. It's kind of too late. I don't want to start over again, so I'm just gonna keep going. Can I change this to hardcore? We haven't died yet, and it's on hard, so I don't see why. Okay. No, we don't want to lock it yet. Peaceful, easy, normal, hard. We can't do hardcore? Can you only do that at the beginning? You can change it. Yeah, I should just change it. So I don't want to wait until, you know, we're good and then like, oh yeah, hardcore, yeah, it's a hardcore world. We're still in the beginning. I mean, I don't know. I feel like we should have just did it at the start. But then I'm gonna have to do everything again, and I've already started over because I died in the last stream, and I was very salty about it. But yeah, it doesn't say. I don't know how to. I guess the whole world has to be hardcore. I don't really see it. And this is just for video settings. I think you just have to begin on hardcore. Well, as long as we don't die, we might as well be on hardcore. What is this? Ore geyser? How do you activate it? Maybe we shouldn't try to activate it. It could kill us for all we know. I tell you what, let's get used to the pack, okay, and then do hardcore. Let's see what's out there. Because normally the things that kill us are things that we're not familiar with. And that's pretty much in every mod pack that we play, which is only 2 or 3, I think, total. I think we played some Sebtech in the past, but we didn't stream it. We weren't streaming at the time when that happened. And okay, this is a different tower. Ouch. I just want to get to end game without dying once again, like we used to do. We used to do this easily, but now it's this is a dungeon. I do believe this is a dungeon. Yeah, it's normally there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm not seeing the hardcore world. I think you have to You probably just have to make the world hardcore from the start. But I'm sure you can like if you die, you can cheat yourself back in the world, right? So why can't I just make this world hardcore? Just give me the option to never change it back. But yeah, I should have just made it hardcore. I was considering it, but I didn't do it. And now I'm kind of regretting that I didn't do it. Because we're already trying not to die, so we might as well just make it hardcore. That way if we do die, we have to start. I don't want to be stuck in this part of the game forever though, so let's just see, and then we'll maybe down sometime in the future when we get good at actually getting out of this stage of the game, we can do hardcore then. Iron, we got some iron. The file deletes if you die. Oh, I see. I thought I heard of people that can still like they can still cheat themselves back in somehow. I don't know. Do we have a stone cutter? I think maybe we do, maybe we don't. I actually don't remember. So we're just gonna grab it. Also, what is this place? I've never seen this before. We got a lot of campfires though. I don't think we need these for the bees per se because we got stuff for bees that we can. I gotta like get acquainted with it, but I'm pretty sure they have something that you don't really need to smoke them out or anything. I could be wrong though. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I thought that was moss. That's actually green wool. Because it tricked me, I'm gonna keep it. Sometimes nothing gets by me. Sometimes I'm easily tricked. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that, but there it is. Okay, so this is we have these. This is the same as the tower that we saw in the middle of the water. It's just a land version. So up there should be the another waystone that we can take if we need it. I don't think we really need it, but I'm gonna take it anyway because that's one less I can build, or one less that I need to build. I will take the oak logs though. We can use these for all kinds of. Hang on, malware freaking bites window popped up. We can use these for all kinds of wooden recipes, and not have to worry about wood. We're going up another level. I feel like the loot tables were adjusted because I'm not getting as much as I normally would get. It's fine. We'll work around it somehow. We're just resource gathering. I do have something to build, and we like I can work on my basement. But what was that? Oh, somehow I activated my sleeping bag. Let's go ahead and just. First of all, why is it over there? It should be over here. Okay. Campfire. We're gonna have to go back soon. We run out of room. I don't need that. I do want leather though. We can use if we want to. We can build another. Okay, there isn't actually a waystone up here. Can you get off of me, please? That's always my first thing is if I step in a spider web is to move out of it instead of just destroying it with a sword. Because I don't always, and that the reason behind that is a habit because I don't when I do something like silent gear, I don't make a sword. I usually make something else that does not clear webs easily, like a spear, something like that, or maybe an axe. I'm not really a sword guy in this game. I usually make something that I typically make spears because they have insanely long reach, especially with reach enchantments. And I value that over having to being able to hit multiple mobs. Did I go here? Where are we? We can get there really fast. It doesn't really matter how far away it is. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to do this though. All right. We have 22 levels. I can definitely up one or more of my relics. Oh yeah, that's right. The giant chasm is what stopped us. Yeah, it's like right up in there. We got to go around that and get there. This is not the giant chasm that we saw earlier. Please, it's this forest is not great for running. These shoes have a gradual buildup of speed. They don't work. They don't normally work like this. I think they were adjusted somehow, either by an update or by the all the mods team. Maybe I don't know. Normally, when you sprint, you just sprint. You just start sprinting. We'll take the soul campfire. I already have the sweet berries. Can make a crop of those, I guess. Food is still valuable even with this infinite ham because of spice of life is still in effect. So we can eat regular food and get our nutrition up and get extra health out of that. That would be very helpful for surviving. So we like to do a lot of dumb things and that are very easily um, deadly. All right, I'm gonna go over here, right here. Okay, we didn't go here yet. All right, we got a nice backup suit. You know, we can take this suit. Actually, hold on, wait. What does Diamond give us? Hang on, I'm sorry. I gotta see something real quick. Okay, what does Diamond give us? 8 armor, 6 armor. All right, so Diamond is still the better one out of this compressed iron chest plate. Besides the knockback resistance, it's the only thing you're getting over Diamond, but I don't really care about knockback, to be honest. Maybe I should. I don't really get knocked off of anything though, you know, because I like keeping mods away from or mobs away from me with reach. We actually don't have that yet, so in this stage of the game, I guess knockback resistance will be fine. No, you know we don't have any red mushrooms. Keep that. Okay, we are full. Everyone to just take a nap mid work shift. Yeah, I've not only have I done that, but there have been times where I wanted to do that. Yeah. Wait, I can't mine this with my stone pickaxe. Okay, hold on. We took the copper out of it, and we no longer have enough copper. Darn. We have iron though. No problem. Gotta watch out for this. We oh man, what the I forgot we didn't have magnet. that would have been that would not have been an issue with magnet. Why did it pop that way? All right, so if there are strays here, then that means there is a structure here of some kind that we should probably stay away from because strays are not exactly pushovers, you know. We have 22 XP. Let's check it out. Let's see if our hunch is right. It must be a cave or something if it's not a structure. They're just right over here. Actually, I don't know where they are anymore. A goat. Hey man, what's wrong with you? Amber? Why are you in amber? I'm taking that. Amber encased goat. Heating the amber block over a cozy fire might give some relief to the trapped mob. Okay. You were too far from the break. Man, what is up with these loot tables? All right, let's go. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. I got 2 of the bars I used for this pickaxe back. Fine. Fine. Where's the good stuff? We need the good stuff, man. We may actually have to prepare to go inside of a structure because of some kind, because I'm sure that's where all the stuff is, all the good stuff. I see another nether thing though. I was gonna check out that other. See, we would have taken damage there, but our slippers kind of protected us. Speaking of the slippers, I'm gonna try to upgrade one of my relics because we have 22 experience points, and we can use that to make our safe fall even larger, or our jumps higher, or both, or even our ham here. We have not. I don't think I put any levels in anything, so there's a lot we can upgrade. Oh, another mine shaft. I'm gonna log this. Let's hope we don't get attacked here. There we go. There's another tower right there. There's a floating island. I wanted to do a floating island build, but my island's so massive, I'm not really sure if I have enough room. Like, basically, I typically make island type, or builds on an island. Even with the increased height, I'm not sure if I'm going to fit the whole island if I put it high enough. I need to figure out the exact height. I could build it in the mining dimension since that's a super flat world. But I don't know. You know, I've always imagined it in the overworld. I'll take the torches. I inhaled some saliva. Sorry about that. All right. Go. Yeah, this gradual build-up I'm still not really used to. Maybe we can adjust that too by upgrading the shoes. How many levels do I have right now? 8 levels. And they're already pretty good. Relic level 9 out of 10. It's already almost max. I feel like we didn't do anything. Sapphire ore. You know what? Let's take that. Take that. All right. Where is... All right, we just got to go south. We can stop looking at the map now. We're heading right for it. I saw an underground cave there. Can use this to glide. That's a new tech. Okay, there it is right there. So it's gonna glide right to it. Yeah, I think if we apotheosis size these, it's not even a word. I don't know why I bothered to try to make that up. Anyway, if we put this armor set through apotheosis, it'll be better than diamond, I think. But I think if we put diamond through the same process, it'll be better than anything that we can do here. Not bad. Although life mending, I don't know. It's life mending on gold, I should say. I don't know if that's a good idea. We're gonna have to come back for some of this stuff. It's our save point, so I just call it save. Okay, I always get a little worried. Like it's gonna rematerialize us inside the ground, or it's gonna count the fall damage. I'm always afraid when that happens, even though I don't think that's ever happened to me. Alright, so I'm gonna put away the minerals. I don't want to use my ender pearls for a teleportation stone, because like I said, we have enough waystones that we can just use that. sapphire? We have some sapphire. All right, move over here. And when I'm leaving these in my inventory because I'm trying to level them up as well. They only have 3 levels because I'm not really wearing them. In case I want to fish, I don't know if we have any fish farms here. Let me see. If we do have these fish farms, I thought that was a cyclic thing. Then I'm just gonna put the hat away, but I don't think we do have them. Pretty sure I would have seen that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't see them. They're really easy to spot. It's like brown box with like white netting on it, like a spider web kind of. Unless they have something else that works as a fish farm, fish barrel. I don't know what that's for. Oh, crayfish. Gotcha. How about fishing? Try to narrow it down a little bit. I never made a silent gear rod. Fishing rod cast. Okay. What's this? Fishing line. Aquaculture. So we do have that. Yeah, I don't not. Wait, what is this? Marine fisher. Okay, this looks like it's it. We could actually fish with this, so we don't really need the angler hat anymore. We could just have it do the job for us. It's it's both good and bad at the same time because it kind of makes this item useless unless you want to do it vanilla. Increase the amount of catch received. If successful, the ability repeats, adding more catch. This continues until the chance fails, summing all catches. So if you just want fish, maybe you can still wear that. This allows you to fly in midair, like you're as if you were swimming. So that's very useful to have. And we can double up on belts once we don't really need whatever we have all these shoes that we're currently wearing. So I'm keeping that on me just so it gets a little bit more XP, even though we're not really wearing it. All right, so I'm gonna put some of this stuff away. Looking for some space. I'm trying to keep this all somewhat organized, so we'll leave this here. It's not really a decoration block, and it's not really a miscellaneous item. If we want a goat to have run around our stuff, we can just go on ahead and just have that. Go ahead and heat them up, free them. Hang on a second, and that was my character, not me. You couldn't already tell. This, and this, and that, and this. I know I grabbed some of these. All this can come over here. And I think the rest can go over there. It still was not a good idea having everything so far apart. But we can run fast, so it doesn't really matter. I'm going to keep this as a backup just in case, even though it's a stone. Actually, you know what? It's a stone pickaxe. I don't know how useful that's going to be for us. All right, so let's just go ahead and put some of this stuff away. I know there's some of these items are in other chests, so I will sort that out later. Actually, I can sort. I know the lamps are at least down here. Oh, no leads. You have any leads? I don't think we do. Or they could be over there in the mob drops. Yeah, here we go, right here. Item tags are basically mob drops too. Wait. We just had this, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. Don't think that there are any mob name tags over here. Oh. Alright, so armor can also stay here, I guess. Put that on. That can go here. I don't think I have any cauldrons, do I? No, I know I grabbed. Didn't I grab some? I think I did. Doesn't matter. And I did have another stone cutter anyway, but that's okay. Got two more right here. I guess I am sorting it now. I need more minerals. Unless I wanted to make things out of copper. We got plenty of copper. We actually swimming in copper. That was unexpected. Oh wait, no, this stuff goes over there, so I don't really have to take it out right now. It's okay. Yeah, we already have a stack of, of blocks of copper. Yeah, we're doing. Yeah, okay. We're gathering the stuff. We can start something. We need like, I think it's 20. Let me see. One, two, one, two, three. No, one, two, three, four, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 19, 23, I think. Is it 23 for a full suit of armor? Something like that. Once we have that, then we can really get down on some resource gathering. And as far as where to start, I think mystical agriculture would be the best thing to start with. I think, and then or mechanism. The thing is, I don't want to build. I'm not really sure if I should build any of that stuff in this build because I want to make a whole thing, like a whole technological thing. We'll figure something out. But I think, yeah, I am going to start with mystical agriculture. I need a lot of inferium, and that means digging. We haven't dug anything yet. Oh, the pot was supposed to go over there. Whoops. Looks like we blew it. We're gonna need a lot of nether bananas for silent gear. And it's not going to be easy to acquire. Let me see. Punch. Yeah, so we're gonna need to make this, which will help us. Composting. We don't want to compost them. Oh. Can use them as fuel. Yeah, we don't want to use the banana for any of these. Nutritional paste? No. Baker, blacksmith? No, no. Yeah, we need the bananas. Is it hard to move? No, not really. The speed seems to gradually increase with the sprinting shoes here. That's not normally how they work though. I'm just not used to it. Okay. Wait, we got to do our rest of our things here. Miniature red heart can go over there. Locks. Oh, we did get the. Wait, did we get? No, that was from the other portal. What am I kidding? Kidding myself here. I'm psyching myself out. This can go here. This can go over on this side. We have a place for obsidian right there, and we don't have any place for andesite. With andesite there, we just need granite. And edibles are all the way filled now. Don't like that. All right, we don't need any more apples than that. This is a crop, essentially. That's almost full too. Mob drop. We're keeping bread. You know, we already have a stack in there. We're gonna have to remove some of these stacks because I don't need that many. I think I can turn some of those into crops. My fart is getting annoying, by the way. All right, looks like we need more books. We'll put them in here. I don't see myself getting a bunch of blank books. That's what I want to do. Extra seed. More of these. More ingots, of course. We got blocks too. I found these in a village. That was actually a good find. Okay. What do we got? More books. We're not done yet, and we have more armor that we missed. What are we doing? Okay, here we go. Yeah, the nether bananas come from these trees. It would be easy to get if we had botany pots. You just put these in a botany pot. I'm pretty sure they're naturally in that loot table when I'm in the botany pot table recipes, but they weren't in Builder's Delight. So I'm kind of if I don't know if that was an intentional thing or if that was something that was or something that is by default because I don't remember. The first time I played with Silent Gear, I'm not. Did I have access to Mimic Cubes? Because that's how I duped all of the max ingredients was with Mimic Cubes, just to speed up the process of the grind. I can't do that anymore. All right, we can probably clear out everything from here. I'm gonna put the glass bottles with the rest of the potions. There we go. Put these in here. Yeah, the strings here. This is not really a. These are mob. Well, this is something you make. It's not really a mob drop, but I'm gonna put it with the mob drops anyway. Just so I know where to look. Fermented spider eyes are, or sorry, spider eyes are mob drops, but fermented is something that you make. I think that's it, isn't it? Oh yeah, besides that, and that's we're keeping those, so we're good. Now we can go back. Oh, you know what? While we're safe, let me upgrade my relics right here. With these, you can bounce indefinitely just by or with the bunny rabbit things. You can just keep bouncing. Okay, enough of that. And I farted on my bed. Oops. Okay, here we go. Oh, my boots are gone. I lost some hearts over that. All right, we got to get some backup boots. We're not gonna use any of those. Do we have anything stronger than that? We got this. All right, there we go. I'm gonna make sure that we don't have ourselves wide open and take more damage when we least expect it. Okay, now the relics. Oh shoot! You mean to tell me we didn't research the? Oh, we did. Okay. What in the world? Cat's gaze. Yeah, scares away all creepers and phantoms near the player. Yes, of course. All right. We don't have to do anything there. But what about the bunny hoppers? There was something we were working on. Oh yeah, it was the bunny hoppers, and they're maxed out, so we might as well just do these right now. We won't have to ever touch them again. And basically, we're going to re-roll the random stats. And what you're looking for is this is a good indicator of how good the skill is, and it affects the quality of relic. It's the same thing up here. And have the basically the larger this number, the more stats you get out of the current level that you're on. We're at level 0, and just doing it one time and then getting. I mean, we could stay here. I've only seen it go to 3. Oh, you mean? Oh shoot, we just used all the XP. Wow, and we had it. It doesn't go beyond 3, and we had it at 3, like 3 perfectly. So we kind of blew it. We just wasted all of our XP, and that's basically what I've been doing with my relics. That's why we're at max level and still haven't actually leveled them yet. We're at 2.5, so we can. We can't even level them. Yeah, we can. We can level them. We can level them. Now we can't level them. We used all of our XP. Wow. Yeah, that was dumb on my part. But that's okay. Not a big deal. We'll get more XP. We could probably get a farm going. If we go the apothic route, we're gonna need some capturing. We're gonna need some eggs, or we could just make another guardian farm like we always do. And we got one real close to us. Perfect parameters, but we're on single player, so it's kind of bittersweet. You blew it, yeah. You blew it. I definitely blew it. I didn't think normally because on Builders of Light you can click that for like a long time. They must have really upped the XP cost. It doesn't take that much. It's an armor leg on this pack though. Where are we at? That looks like a structure, but no, that's one of those trees, I think. Maybe, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We're going this way. This is the way we're traveling. Was I in there? Here's another village here. We can go there and take all their stuff. Yeah, we are jumping mad. Oh, it feels no. I feel like it's a little higher. We only leveled it once because we used our XP, so but I can feel the difference already. I should have done my sprint just so we can move faster. The relic is maxed. It's just straight up maxed. We just gotta actually put the levels in it. Okay, what the heck is this now? What are we doing? That looks like enemies are in there. We can get our levels back at the very least. I will take the mushrooms because I know I don't have them. Well, I know we got one red mushroom, but we don't have any brown, I believe. So we're going to take one of each. The rest of these can stay. I don't really need this stuff. I'll take the wood, though. Considering going home early. And that sounds like, I mean, if that's an option, why the heck not? If everyone's okay with it, why not? Why shouldn't you? Give me that honeycomb. We got a loom already. We have wool. I'm not really. We're not going to really need all the wool until we go into the Twilight Forest because there's a whole quest behind getting all the wool. Sorry, and so far we have all the wool colors that we've come across already, which I believe are black, white, light gray, green, and maybe dark gray. By the time we get to the Twilight Forest, we should have all the colors, so we should be fine. I'm just gonna try to just work on all the mods one at a time. I think I mentioned I was looking at speedrun videos, so of all the mods 10, because apparently that's a thing, and it's very intriguing. I kind of want to like learn some of the methods of getting through the early game that are done in speedrunning, because let's see, we've been playing this for almost. We're coming up on hour 3. I think if I had some of those tactics, we would already have a lot of the stuff that we're going to build towards. I know the mods. I just don't know this mod pack. I know some of the mods anyway, and a lot of the mods that are used in the speedrunning are mods that I regularly use. So I'm kind of like, I'm kind of wondering if I should try to learn how to speedrun this part of the game, and then doing hardcore runs would actually be um, easier, you know. In case we do die, we can get right back up to where we were. But that's going to take a lot of practice and a lot of RNG as well. Here we have an iron sword. It doesn't have ancient knowledge. Actually, you know what? Yeah, because this is going to break soon, so we might as well just break it. Use my PTO another day. Yeah, there is indeed that to consider. Blasting it. We're tooting. We're rooting and tooting. All right, we're finding more diamonds though, so that's one step closer. The second I get enough diamonds, I'm just gonna go straight into the armor. That means apotheosis. So that'll probably most likely be the very first mod that we tackle. I'm gonna try to go for even though we're doing a lot of resource gathering and not much of mod progression. We're definitely going to progress that mod as soon as I get enough resources. Blues and greens typically are what we're going to need, and the we can get the smooth stones out of the tower. We already have the enchanted table. Just need some diamonds, and I can forge some diamond armor, enchant it. We're going to need, actually, we're going to need levels too, so we can get the most out of it, which means we're probably going to need to set up a farm, which we can also use apotheosis for that. Because setting up a guardian farm is going to take that's a lot of prep, okay? It's a lot of prep. We don't have the things that made water removal easy, like we do in Builders Delight. So we're going to have to figure out how to do that without the builder, because that's something that's further in the future. I heard a zombie, though. Where that zombie be at? Oh, you over there? You got an axe? You gonna ask me a question? No, you're not, because you're dead. Kind of axe you. Oh, yeah, green axe. We're going to break that down. Thanks, zombie. You brought that axe to us for us to use, and we're going to use it in a machine to break it down. Okay, I'm glad we jumped off that water and not sunk in it. There we go. We're going to do our Jedi jump all the way up here. What kind of flower is that? Oh, that's a flax plant. We already got a seed from that, so I am going to out of sight, out of mind those plants. We got that. I'll take the eggs though, in case we need a lot of chickens or something. I don't know, or because we do have cooking for blockheads, I believe. So make another kitchen, yet another kitchen. We got those. I'm not going to worry about that. Oh, look. And we got to teleport now. We can come right back here. Does anybody know anything about the loot in this village? Anybody in this village can point to me where the loot is, so I can take it. Polished andesite. Another green. We need those. I should take the meat too. Our kitchen will be stocked when we get to it. My starter build, of course, is it's basically just a house. Redstone alloy ingot. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Ender IO. And what is this? Bronze? Oh, that's a regular iron helmet. You can have that back. I don't need that. We don't have the ability to salvage stuff yet. I think that's in Silent Gear as well. Actually, I know it is. And then it just added Silent Gems, so now I can supercharge my armor again. They're really trying to spoil me. We just got to get there. We just have to get there. Oh no, owls. That's like crocodiles to Captain Hook with me. There's an owl in the game. I'm wary. We had this mod. There was a mod in all the mods. One, I believe. They gave prefixes and suffixes to all the mobs, and there was like a legendary owl that kept killing me with lightning strikes. So every time I see an owl, I like, okay, they can't hurt me anymore. Whatever happened to that mod? Sorry, whatever happened to that mod? I think it might be stuck in 1.12.2. Most likely. That's usually all the mods that I enjoyed are in that that version of Minecraft. Here's another one, cyberware. That was cool. You can put cybernetic implants in your character. I kind of missed that too. There are many others. I just can't think of them right now. Gonna take those. And you know what? Since that's green, let's put that over. I'm gonna start picking up those scrolls too. Those mine colony scrolls. So I don't need them really. Anything in the smoker? I'll take the coal. Thank you. Anything in here? I have not been checking the smokers or the furnaces or anything like that. So we might have left some nice good coal behind. Not that it really matters. Because when we start actually quarrying things, we're going to have all the coal in the world. I'm not going to take the fish. Baked potatoes, though. Don't need them. I should cook a baked potato, but I have chicken. Oh, here's brown wool. It's a gray. We don't need that. I'm taking the pots for decorations, basically. Matter of fact, do we have anything that we can grow saplings in? No, we just have the saplings. We're gonna have to grow them the hard way. Oh, we have Reaches Unexplored again. That's cool. I actually like that mod. That's also in Builder's Delight. Man, I never really realized how close these two mod packs are together. They used to be night and day, but now, well, not really night and day, but, you know, just different ways of doing what we normally do. But they over the years, they've gotten closer and closer, or more and more similar. Really, the only thing that Builder's Delight is missing is the technological stuff now. I think we were down here. We know what this building is. It's where, you know, where we were getting beat up by the skeletons and the zombies and whatnot. There are chests at the top of it, so we could, and we actually need more torches and light sources to protect ourselves from the spawners at the bottom of them. So actually, you know, we just picked up some coal and we do have some sticks, so maybe we could do something about that just a little bit. It's only 4. We got 16. That should be enough to light that place up. Okay. So I'm gonna head south and go to it. We're gonna go to them, run over them. And we're moving fast. There's the tower right there. Too bad we can't just jump from this cliff all the way over there. Hey, you know what? We got this. Maybe we can. If we can get to that roof somehow. That's a long shot. And what is this? We'll check that out. I think that's probably an illager thing. If we can get to that roof somehow. We need a big jump. Where's the big jumps at? How do I activate the big jump? I don't know how to do it. There's jumps where we can just, you know, you just jump way up. That's what we need right now. I don't know how to do it though. Oops, that was the wrong thing to switch to. We could almost plummet it to the ground. That looks kind of cool from a distance. I don't know what that is up there. What's going on? We got upside down trees over here. What is happening? Nah, we ain't gonna make it like that. Nah, we need the big jumps. Where's the big jump at? If we can just get to that roof, we can just dig straight down and be on top of it. Maybe we can jump from that tree, but yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't even think I'll make it to that one. Nope, just barely missed it. Where my big jumps at? All right, you know what we need to do? We need to pull a Dark Knight Rises and jump without the umbrella. That didn't work. That didn't work. We must have the fear in us again. That's the only way, but that didn't work. See, if we were in the pit right now, we would have just died. We would have died in the pit, and Gotham City would have been destroyed. All right, you little ass. I'm gonna kill him. Let me go on ahead and light these corners up. That should alleviate some of the spawns. And then we're gonna go in there and clear that place. Yeah, nothing's spawning anymore, is it? Oh my god. Why? Why do they do this to us? It's filled with lava. Alright, do we have wood? Well, no, wood would not help us here. But we do have stone right here. Alright. No problem. This is an easy fix. Besides that block disappearing, we kind of needed that. Easy fix. We're not coming back this way. Compressed stone. We're gonna we didn't mean to do that. We're gonna sacrifice some of this. I hope that this doesn't, the lava does not run. Okay, that's fine. Don't know what happened to the, what the, why do they always gotta make things difficult, huh? It's right there. I can't just grab it. Oh no, stop. Stop. It's, we gotta go. Another one. Whew. Where's one for this high jump, man? Alright. Somebody's here. I wonder if they're in the floor. I can hear the illagers. They ain't gonna do nothing. What are they gonna do? Oh, what spring is this? Whoa. That is good. We're taking that. Oh yeah, we're taking that alright. Alright, hold on. Let me make it daytime. There seems to be different rings now. What fear? Yeah, you know, you gotta have the fear again so you can make the jump out of the pit, you know, like the Dark Knight had to do. Like Bruce Wayne had to do. Alright, hold on. Let me grab that. Okay, smooth stone. Was that the wasn't this what we needed for? No, it was not. It's from the mod itself, I think. Anyway. Do I have one of these? Wait, where's my axe? We need that axe. I think now. Doesn't matter if I have it. I got it now. Alright, we know that we're going to lose that lava, so might as well just leave it there. What kind of bed is this? Are these two beds in one? Yes, they are. Okay. That's interesting. Weakness, you know what? You can keep that. Slowness, discretion. I'm not sure what that does. I can guess, but we'll take it. I'm afraid that one day I'm gonna fart, I'm gonna trigger something and explode in this game. Alright, iron door, that can go that way. We can put those away. This discretion 5 is what that potion gives us. We're not going back the way we came, by the way. That fire is probably spreading up this tower right as we speak, and we just don't even care about it. Grants fire immunity. Oh yeah, we have fire immunity, so it doesn't really matter, but the fall is still going to hurt. Crit damage, mining speed. So I'm going to take this off. We're going to keep the fire ring on. And put this back in our base. There's no fear in this dojo. Yeah, in Minecraft. Yeah. You got to make the jump. That's what he needed. He needed to have the fear. It gave him the strength to. It gave him the the extra power to make that jump. That's all I was saying. You gotta have the the fear is gonna. You can let it screw you up, or you can use it. He used it that time. I didn't need to grab that because we already have nether wart. I don't have diamonds to grab this obsidian. You know what? We're gonna take a look down and see where that fire's at. Alright, so we just got a bunch of climbing zombies. I don't know how they got up that far. Oh yeah. Well, hello to you too. So we're not gonna go that way because they're waiting for us. I don't think I have a blast furnace though. Oh look, coal. Can I get that though? We're gonna jump right out of this window. And where are these illagers at that I keep hearing? They're definitely in the tower. I think they're on the floor. I'm not gonna go down there because I think we might get messed up if we go down there. We're gonna make a jump, right? Oh, I see. You know what happened? They probably left this tower and came in this one looking for a fight. Joke's on them, right? Okay, they're trying to mess up my plans here. Because I'm crouching, I can't have my running start, and that's what I need. I'm going to make it. Make sure we switch to the right one before we make this jump. Oh, okay. Well, the ceiling kind of stopped that plan, but we still made it. All right, we're in like Flynn. I think this was an illager thing, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm hoping I'm wrong because I don't really want to fight illagers right now. Let's make some room. Some of these things we will be using on our own build. Crafting it all. By the way, doing the umbrella, what does that give me? As you can see, it's almost maxed, right? So, all right. Cooldown is what will change. Oh, I see. Okay. And the 3 times that we can use the backward push move. That's the backward push right there. Can use it to dodge, I guess. Okay, was I right? Are they on the ground waiting, or were they in the tower? They're not on the ground. They would have been over. They would have been all over me right now. I think they were inside the floor of the base of the top of the tower there. The thing that we fell out of. Where are we gonna go next? I'm gonna go over here. We're just doing like a circular sweep. We went mad south though. We were supposed to go like around, but we kept following points of interest all the way down. So here we are. That's the mine shaft, right? Yep. They changed the icon of the waystone, so I got a little confused there. Okay, we're gonna just run away now. Need more XP so we can just upgrade stuff. I've wasted it trying to get the best possible stats from our relic, as I would do. 20 is not enough. If they're gonna be like that, I'm gonna need an XP farm for that and for upgrading the armor for apotheosis and enchanting and all that stuff. It's better to enchant first than to put the prefixes and suffixes on your armor because it costs less. At least it did in the other pack. I'm not sure how it is. They might have had the XP calculations might actually work differently in this pack. I don't know yet, but I'm not gonna chance it because we don't have a reliable way of getting more XP yet. Oh yeah, we should probably have the umbrella handy in case we mistime our jump. Okay, so we got a pillager thing here. You know what? Why don't I just get on the ground? Oh no, I see it's right there. We actually might not need to do that. We can probably just float to the top. Like the cream of the crop. Oops. That could have went bad. Definitely an illager space here. Now, were there any crazies in here? Like evokers or anything like that? I forget. Because we jumped down in there, we're committed. We are freaking committed if we jump down there right now. This looks like the one too. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's not here. He's actually Oh wait, no, this is apotheosis. What the heck am I talking about? How come I didn't recognize this tower from the treetops? We came in here looking for a fight and we did not get one. I'm okay with that, actually. But where's the chest? Where's the chest at? Oh, there it is. I'm a little disoriented because we came from the top. If we had come from the bottom, I would have recognized it immediately. Greens. Greens are good. Potent poison power and backstabbing. Hey, 99, remember when you made that souped up knife with backstabbing on it? You're like one-shotting mobs by stabbing them in the back. No matter how strong they were. That was kind of cool. I don't know if you're still in the chat, but I just after seeing backstabbing, that reminded me of that knife you made, that kitchen knife. Should do something like that again. Make a souped up kitchen knife. Yeah. Um. Okay, we're gonna put this because it's gonna break, so we can still get some use out of this green by breaking it down later and not having it, not letting it be completely destroyed. I'll keep the ladder. No, you know what? I'm not gonna keep the ladder. I can just make more ladder. We have a lot of wood here that we can use. Oh yeah, just in case. I don't know. You know, it's okay. I'm not. I don't really want to force people to talk if they don't want to. I'm just. I was just. That knife came to mind, and that was your thing. So, okay, smooth stones. We do need these for apotheosis after all. So I'm gonna go ahead and take the ones out of here. That will help us get the. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure that this isn't. That wasn't a recipe that was exclusive to Builder's Delight. Yeah, because they always turn around, but they have stuff that will put you invisible now. So, um, let's see. Oops, what am I doing? Okay, path. Yo. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, smooth stones are in the recipes. So let's just grab the ones out of this tower right here. We need a magnet. I am not a fan of leaves being blocking the stairs. That sometimes that happens when they spawn too close to trees, these towers, in any structure really. Seems we have that again. It really borked the world gen all across the board. And this is vanilla Minecraft I'm talking about because that really affected modded as well. Come on, come on. We're gonna take all this. That I think we have enough smooth stone to get all of the stations in apotheosis. Looks like somebody's waiting for us. Somebody's waiting to break us off a piece of that beat down that they got waiting for us. Can I sleep? Because I know I'm near a lot of illagers right now. There must be a structure that I thought this was the structure, but there must be the real structure must be real nearby somewhere, maybe a camp or something. The only thing, oh, it's right here. Okay, so the only thing that I don't want to do is kill the guy with the banner. I don't want to deal with that. I'm just gonna kill this guy, bro. If he comes out first, we can use him as a shield and have his friends kill him instead. That's typically my way of avoiding bad omen. I don't know if that works that way in this pack because I saw that when this guy right here, when I killed him, he actually dropped a potion that gave bad omen instead of just giving it to you. So let's just see. We're just gonna have to avoid all villages, which I don't want to do. Oh look at that. That's exactly how it works. Okay, so we can just kill these guys to our heart's content. That means we made every battle up into this point harder than it needed to be because we were trying to avoid getting bad omen. How come? When did they make this change? This is good though. It drops as a drink now, and you can take it anytime, and you don't automatically get the thing. It must be a mod that changes that. Bury them in a hole and you won't get omen. Yeah, that's not a thing anymore. We don't need to do that. I would, and I actually already have done that, but we don't need to do that anymore. Apparently they changed it. I'm glad they changed it. Let's take these. We do need ender pearls. Goat horn. Not sure what that's gonna call. It's not a Ravager horn, so it's not gonna call the Ravager. It's not gonna call an omen. We have a raid because we have drinks for that now. Uh, actually, yeah. You know what? The mod would be on the name, and I should know that. No, it just says Minecraft, so it must have been changed in one of the latest updates. Vanilla wise, on vanilla side, they might have changed it. We were on what 1.20.4, and this is 1.21. So maybe it got changed. I don't know. I like that change though. That's one good thing they've done that I like. I wholeheartedly endorse it. I'm glad they did it. How many different ways can I say that? I don't know. Now I'm answering my own questions. 2.1.5. Well, this particular mod pack is the next one past the one the Builder's Light is on, whichever one that is. I don't. Oh, there you go. See ya, buddy. Hi, I'm here, and you're not. Just a little outpost. Is that what we got here? I'm clearing all your base. Okay, that was all. Now, where did you come from? Were you just out in the wilderness and you came back to the commotion of your comrades dying, getting slaughtered like they should be? Because the baller is here? Oh, where did you come? There must be a thing nearby. Because they are pouring in from somewhere, and I'm not sure where it is. This is an Apotheosis building, so where could it be? Is there a spawner in here? No? Maybe they were just around and they tried to come to the aid of their friends. Oh, well, that might do it, don't you think? All right, I guess we're gonna go down there and start putting boot to ass. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Got my sword. As long as there's no crazy illagers waiting for me, I should be able to do this as I am. It's only when the magic users start coming and the brutes and the shield maidens and all those weirdos try to beat me down. Y'all don't got nothing. Who did that? You. Oh, you're somehow sick. You don't like my farts? You don't like my ham farts? Look what the fart did. It blew him away. That's gonna only get it stronger too. Okay, let's stop playing around because they can do as much damage to me as I can do to them. So we're not at the point now where we're just killing droids, as Anakin Skywalker. We are, I don't know the Star Wars equivalent of what we are now. Sorry. What's this? Oh, Pillager Charm Fragment? What in the world is that for? Yeah, no, duh, game. Pillager can't see you with this. Okay, we need more of these. Oh, a spawn egg. An egg and these two? That's cool. It's really easy. Holds all the mob charms. We probably need to make that first. All right, now we have another thing that we can collect. And of course, loot's trash there. I'll take that light because y'all don't need that. Y'all are dead. There's no light where they're going. No light at all. Nothing. There's nothing. I don't want to go any further south right this second. I want to kind of keep the resource gathering centered on our starter base here. So what I'm going to do is we can probably just do like a very methodical north-south sweep and clear pattern going that way. But I need to jump up this cliff to do that. It was originally circular, but I kind of lost the plot there. I lost the plan. The plan was failed because we kept going off the path. So we're adapting. Where can I jump to? There we go. I see something of interest there. I don't recognize that tower in the distance. Should grab this coal, but I'm not going to worry about that right now. We're just looting chests. Plenty of surface resources that we can grab. I probably should start looking for more inferium just to make the pickaxe, because we can get some that's one thing I picked up. It's the inferium axe can get all the modium, and if we get that, we could just go straight to the mining dimension and get all our stuff right then and there. We just go ahead and eat, because we're going to do some floating, even though we don't need to eat for that. Matter of fact, since we're here, what was I doing? The bunny shoot? Bunny hoppers? Alright, we're not going to try to make that perfect, okay? We're not going to try to make that perfect. It seems it only goes up to 3 for whatever reason. So we're going to just put the 9 points. That's not where we click. We click here. We're going to put the 9 points, or whatever points we can put. Oh, never mind. I guess it was just the 1. Okay, well, what can we do with the... No, you know what? We know what we can do. I don't even know why I asked that. We were specifically coming back here to see if we can get another roll, random roll stat out. It costs 115 player experience. That costs us 150. That costs 150. Okay, gotcha. So let's not do that anymore. We get experience by jumping and by experience spreading. All right, see another apotheosis tower. That's a Ars tower, and that is an unknown tower. Could that be a pyromancer tower? Maybe, I don't know. I don't recognize. Oh, man, we got a lot of oppositions up in here in this field here. We got pillager there. We got pillager there. Pillager there. Where are they coming from? Oh, they're coming from over there. They're all in the area looking. They're looking for me. They're looking for me specifically. So what I'm gonna do? We're gonna float down, fall down, and slam our feet into the ground. I'm not even gonna. I almost put. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Baller house. We're going back, and sounds like they are looking for trouble. Yeah, they are looking for trouble. They're looking to die too, and they will die. They will die. They are going to die. All right. So let me just empty. I'm putting miscellaneous blocks here. I don't have a place for wood. I mean, I could put the wool in here, but I'm just saving that for the other blocks. Gonna do some organization real quick, then we're gonna go out there and take those people out. I don't think I need any more ominous banners. Total energy stored. What? This has energy? Can I like use this for like some kind of energy generation or something? Or maybe like a I don't know, something that absorbs EU into it? I don't know why that's there. As long as we don't drink these bad omens, we're good. We need the villages. Trying to see where I'm at here with these. For some reason, we're not just putting the stuff away like we normally do. All right, here we go. We got edibles, we got gems. We're standing in front of the gem one right now. Okay, and these are elsewhere. We're almost halfway there. We can make our first armor, start our armor set. Instead of using this found stuff that's just barely getting us out of trouble. All right. Also, I'm gonna raise these 2 walls so that way we don't have to worry about raids coming here. Actually, it doesn't matter if raids come here now because we can just kill them. There's no threat of bad omen anymore. That was really the only reason why I was wary of raids coming to my starter area. They literally the only reason across any mod pack is getting Bad Omen prematurely. That's been solved, so I don't care anymore. They can come here and I'll just kill them without even giving it a second thought. All this stuff is going in here, going in these ones here. I had a place for these logistics core, the logistics core. I don't know why I said logistics core. Lamp, that stuff's here. We have transistors here. No, we don't. Put them here. Charm of sinking. This, I'm keeping this on me so that way, because if as soon as I touch the floor, it will actually restore my air a little bit. If we can get that to a point where it's keeping me alive under the water indefinitely, then we can search underwater for treasure as well. Where do we keep this stuff? Oh, right here. What is this again? Nuke virus. It's like a, I don't know, like a script kiddie device, you know? It's like a cyberpunk thing where you, in a real life thing, where you can just plug and play a virus on somebody's stuff. You know, you don't really write it, you just get a virus from somebody and you just upload it onto somebody's stuff. Horns here. This, it goes right here. I'm putting all the upgrade stuff for armor and weapons right there. And we should have places for these. This is a new anvil, right? I'm putting that right in the center there with the other new anvils. The other new vanvils. We didn't have these? I guess not. Thought I did. Do I have any chains? No. Alright, I guess that's going up there. Okay. Going to... Oops. There was a super... I think that was a super... No. No, it wasn't. I don't know what triggers that. There, that's all I wanted to do. I don't know why I was having trouble with that. Anyway. Some edible stuff here. Got a gem that we missed. Potion of discretion, right? Yeah, I remember that. Because I just got it not too long ago. We go over here. All the way on the other side of the basement, because that's how I built it for some reason. Okay, trees. This goes right up here. Have any crops while we're here? No? Okay. We need another box for edibles because this one is almost full. Hey, Team Kill, welcome. It's committed to a basement that big. Can't change it now. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to change it, actually. I actually need this room. It's just super incomplete, as you can see. How you been? We are, we're starting a new world, and we're going to just hopefully get to the end game on this world someday and try to keep this world forever. Holding up? Yeah, I hear you. Same here. Surviving. We are trying to do another build here. We started this last week, and I took some time to dig this out from up there. That took longer than it should have, because I only had like copper pickaxes. Whoops. I don't yet have all the world destroying tools that I normally would have. It's been a while since I've done all the mods pack from start to finish, so no mods for those crazy hammers that remove 9x9x9. Yeah, they're here. They're here. I just got to get them. We're at the beginning of the game. I'm trying to get right now, I need like 23, 24 diamonds so I can make a full suit of armor so I can live. Yeah, we're gonna get him. Oh yeah, we're gonna get him eventually somehow. I don't know when, but we're gonna get him. Might get lucky and find one, but I don't know. It's not like it was in All the Mods 1 where we were playing where you can get that stuff fairly quickly in the beginning of the game. They have they've done a lot of balance changes to the configs since then, so I can't rush the builder anymore like I used to. I gotta go through a quest thing. Here's one of them right here. Just progressing these is gonna make the world harder. They got things like this, and where do we go here? And you know, you got all this stuff here too. This is what all the mods has now. I mean, all the mods 1 did not have any quests, I believe. You just, yeah, we gotta play the game. Yeah, exactly. No skipping anymore. We gotta go. Although I think it's, you know, depending on RNG, you can do things a little quicker. Apparently, people do speed run this pack, so it's definitely possible. But I don't know how to do that stuff yet. All right, where were we? Oh yeah, we gotta go and we gotta go kill some people. Where are they? There's one right there. Let me pick this up before I forget. All right, who wants a piece? We got a building over here on the other side of that hill. I'm gonna go check that out. Oh, you're not ready, huh? Should have been ready. You should have been ready. Should have been ready. Where's your friend? You were not alone before. There was like 3 or 4 of you in this field. I guess not. I found some stuff that allows me to jump this high and run this fast. As soon as I get the momentum here. See, I'm getting faster and faster. And of course, I got my slow fall umbrella. Oh yeah, let me kill this guy real quick. Ouch. Take that. So it's a nice start before we get the good stuff. Run speed is a good quality of life improvement. Yeah, it's this stuff right. It's this thing right here. You can just find this in any chest randomly. I know I heard somebody. There we go. Oh, your friend's here. I need more. I also got 2 other pairs of shoes over top of those shoes. This, and you can upgrade them. You can level them up too. These are the type of things you got now. Grants the relic bearer feline traits, including soft paws and countless lives. I don't know about the lives part, but right now we can scare away all creepers and phantoms because apparently they're afraid of cats. And this allows us to fall further. 7.5 blocks, and we can increase that. And then the other pair of shoes is what's making us jump high. Oops. Yeah, we can jump super high with this, and we can increase it, which I'm trying to do, but it costs a lot of XP. It's not like, that's not normal. I don't know if that's a change from the mod or the mod pack, but that's what we got. Extra accessories and things, trinkets. Yeah, they were coming from this tower. They're probably all around the area. I'm just going, oh, you know what I'm going to do instead? Is I'm going to let this giant golem out. We're going to free you. They're already here. You can't stop me. You're free now, golem. Why aren't you attacking? You're free. Get them all. That was almost not worth it. I could have killed that guy. I could have killed like 10 of those guys before I got him out. But it's okay. Now I don't have to kill any of them because he will. I'm going in. Who wants it? Yeah, Gollum. Golem, golem. I always call them golems. I don't know. It's golems. All right, here we go. What do we got? We got some banners. I guess we can decorate our area with them. That was not worth it, by the way. I'll take the banners. Hang them up somewhere, I guess. Was I over there? I don't know. I'm gonna check though. Wait, was I over there? Yeah, I must have been, right? Yeah, I must have been. I don't know. I don't remember the direction I came from anymore. Oops. We do want to check out these towers in the snow, which is the direction that we're going. You're free now. Go. Go. I think I have pine saplings. Yeah, it's about sending a message. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna use our height jumping powers here. Get up. Okay, maybe we did not go in here because the door is closed and this tower is untouched by me. Because I tore out the walls in the last one I was in, so this clearly isn't the one. Alright, we're good. If you see that chest there, then that means that it's not booby trapped. Usually these towers are booby trapped, but this one isn't. If it's in here, it's not booby trapped. So we're just gonna run right up and just open it. A little too slow. You know, if they had changed that, we'd be going sky high right now and with none of the stuff. None of the treasure. Did I finish? Oh, I didn't even finish emptying my my chest. Oops, my backpack. That's okay. Looks like we done goofed. No big deal. We're going to continue to go. Okay, we got the gems. Gems are important to us. We need all the gems. That's all we need, and we're going. That's from another accessory. I have a whoopee cushion on my head. Every time I blast out of some butt gas here, it knocks everyone back and it inflicts them with nausea. I forgot what nausea 2 did, but they don't like it. Well, it's clearly not considered an attack because this bee would be stinging me up right now. Where did he go? I don't know where that bee went. There must be a hive somewhere. Yeah, where did he go? I don't see a hive. Oh well. Maybe they're programmed to just be near enough to a hive to where they can teleport to it, but I don't see one. That was weird. Yeah. You got little fart sounds. It's not it's a chance because I haven't upgraded it yet, but you can increase the chance. And it knocks them back too. All right. Oh, look, they're back somehow. I don't know where they came from. There must be a spawner over there or something. I don't want to fall. Even though we can survive the fall and possibly not even take damage, but I don't want to fall regardless. Of course, we got this umbrella that we found somewhere in the chest. We want to go that way. No, we want to go this way. We're going the right way. Sometimes the loot turns us around. Spins us right round. What oh, pine slopes, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering. This is a region explored. Mob. Almost said I wanted to say mod, but I said mob instead. And that O got drawn way out because the roulette in my head was changing between mob and mod. I chose wrong. Whoops. Anyway. We got floating islands. I don't know what the heck is up on there. We got a little castle there. That looks like something from Kid Chameleon. But this is what we were going to check out. This tower right here. I have no idea what's in it. I don't recall seeing this particular tower. Can we get to that? Come on. No, we're not getting to it. I'll tell you what we can do, though. We can start right here. All right, let's get our sword out because I don't know what's in here. I don't actually see anything, though, on the mini map, so we might be good. What is this for? Oh, you know what? All the good stuff is downstairs. It's probably a dungeon. If there's nothing up, then there's definitely something down. And usually that means dungeon. So we're going to go down and we're going to find a dungeon. The question is, do I try to clear the dungeon out with what we have? I don't like using gold armor. It's very, very, very weak. And on top of that, it's unenchanted. So, and it has extra health on it. So I kind of want to keep it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's definitely a dungeon, by the way. This is the one with all the gates in front of it that you got to dig through. A grave marker for a big ass dude. Yeah. It could be for us. If we're not careful. I'm regular sized, but you know, still could serve as a grave marker. Dang, where are we going? Is this a dungeon? They're not this deep. Should I continue? I don't think I've been in one of these. Why are we going all the way? Okay, I'm a little worried. It should not go. Okay. Let's check and see what we got going on here. What is happening? I've not been. Oh, okay. I think this is where we stop. We're not going any further. Okay, so we need to mark this area. We got deep dark all the way down there, plus a dungeon. So we're gonna go back up. We do not want to be in a deep dark. It's a new addition to Minecraft. A new biome. If you go down there, it's all sound based. If you make too much noise, there's a big, giant, extremely strong mob, especially for us at this point in the game, that comes out, and we're gonna have a very bad time if that happens. He's not a boss, but he's like the strongest vanilla mob in the entire vanilla game, and some mods too. He's probably stronger than some of them. So we're gonna avoid that for right now. This is not the right dungeon to be in. Mountain of Emmanuel. Well, the warden is definitely more of a mountain than we are right now, so we don't want to go anywhere near that. But I definitely want to mark this area because that is good that we found the deep dark. We just can't do anything with it yet. Wardens are definitely no joke. They have a ranged attack and they completely detect by sound. So any sound we make, they can't see us, but they can hear us. It's like a whole new mechanic type deal. And then the biome itself can draw them and alert stuff. And then on top of that, there's mods that make that biome even more crazy. So and they are here in this pack. So we're just gonna go ahead and go away from here. I will when I do have the stuff, when I do have the skills. Oh shoot, that is not how you spell dungeon. When we do have the skills to pay the bills, we will definitely be back, and it won't matter. It could be one shot just like anyone else with enough power, and we will get there. Yeah, through blocks. Yeah, the sound blast attack that they got. It's like an echolocation attack that goes through any block. There's no hiding. No hiding. And they have like 500 life, so yeah. I don't know. I don't know what will they. I think when they're outside of their biome, I think they have a rage mechanic. Am I saying that right? Is that a thing? Or am I thinking of some 11 BS? I don't remember. Or Terraria or something like that. I think they do have there's something that they're not in that biome that changes them in some way, I think. I'm not sure though. That's a mod thing? Okay. Maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe that's not actually a thing. Okay, this is a safe tower. I have to confirm. I don't think they changed that. Wow, very annoying. Random fartings. Infinity. Efficiency 5, that's good. Alright, let's get it. It would have blown up by now. We'd be dead by now. If they changed it. That's usually yeah, deeper dark, yeah. Usually a surefire a sign of it being a safe tower when the chest is in the floor. But if it's above it, then we got to be careful. There's a temple this way, right over there. I think no, you know what? We're not even gonna go over. That's another. That's an actual dungeon. There's gold there. Oh, that's an R's thing. That's actually a statue that's facing the other way. It's a starbuncle. I was trying to make out what the heck that was. Were we here? No, we weren't here. Okay. I guess we'll go that way and check out that village. Just trying to gather enough resources to where, and we're going right there. We're changing everything now. We're going straight to that tower, and then we'll go there. Trying to get some nice starter resources so we can start some of these mods. Maybe we can just dig in right in through the top here. Ugh. And I farted. I hope there's no trigger in the roof. That would really suck. Yeah, this is a trap. Clearly it's a trap chest. And here's the trap right there. That's enough to take this whole top off. And me with it. And the loot, of course. The all-important loot will be gone. We don't want that. We want all the loot. Give me the loot. We want green. We want green rarity items. We can break them down. Yeah, we have deeper dark. I didn't mean to erase the at mark. Yeah, see, we have deeper dark. Deeper and darker. I think this is actually a step above deeper dark. Because now it's deeper and darker. And this is I guess this is all the stuff that it has. Looks like it has it has its own armor set. I actually had this armor set. It's actually really good. But we need to kill some wardens for it. And we're not going to just be able to do that. We're not going to be able to do that. And this is something I don't recognize. Resonarium. This is new. To me, anyway. Scope. Okay, so yeah, they did add more mobs down there, too. So, yeah. We're going to have to be prepared for that. You can have the wood. Come on. All right, getting the heck out of here. Why didn't I grab this? Oh, I came in from the roof. That's right. I do this without even thinking so often that I don't even remember how I got in here sometimes. Okay, no problem, 99. Come on, let's get the heck out of here. Where are we going now? I think, oh yeah, that's right. The village is right here. That's where we're going to go. It's that way. These trees are too low. Birch forest. I think that's my least favorite forest, to be honest. Nothing wrong with the wood itself. It's just that the trees are really low. You can't really see. They obstruct your forward movement. Are you cool, monkey? You're not going to attack me or anything? Okay. I think he's cool. I think the monkey's all right. He's on our side. Just a regular monkey. I don't think I've ever been attacked by a monkey mob or a gorilla or anything like that in these extra animal mobs or mods. So that's good. I don't want any of those. Tombstone, Soulbound, Nature's Blessing. Nature's Blessing. That was we might actually I could take that off. That's actually not bad. If I'm thinking of the same mod. Or sorry, enchantment. Lacerating flint knife of space and time. Whoa. What in the world is that? Okay, yeah, we're gonna just take that. It looks kind of crazy. Wow. Somebody's being attacked. Everything okay out here? Oh, I see. I didn't mean to hit the kid. Jeez. Is he alright? He didn't die, did he? Whoa. Let's be careful. I'll take him in this corner. I don't want to kill the villagers. They actually punish you for doing that. They have like alignments and affinities and whatnot. We have ourselves a spawner though. More loot. Darn it. Let's see. Oat grains. Let's take that. Explosive minigun ammo. I can't wait to use that. Matrix banner. Nickel ingots. I think I have that. We have another treasure chest here. What is on the... Okay, that's a jumbo log. Every time I see a discolored chest or block below the chest, I get a little worried. Glowing water. Okay. You know what? We're just going to have to come back for this stuff. And I know just a thing. It's our save point. Going back to the baller house. It's not a house, though. It's a hole in the ground right now, but one day it will be a house. We can just put that there for now. This ham grows back. It's an infinite ham. Or, yeah, infinite ham. They changed the name. It used to be called Infinity Ham, but now it's just Infinite Ham. And it looks different, too. But it grows back on its own, and you can add more ability. They have a third ability for it. That's new, too. One of these abilities, you can add a potion effect to your ham. So every time you eat the ham, you also get that effect. That's really cool. But they didn't nerf food. Food can still increase your max health because of nutritional value. So regular food is still useful in this game. So they found a good balance for both mods, which is kind of cool. Okay, let's not run from one end to the other over and over again without doing anything like we were just doing. Alright, put these away, these books here. We have many, many books that we can just place right here. Getting a nice book collection going. I think... Are there bookshelves in this game? Let me see. That actually hold the books. That was a bibliocraft thing. We don't have bibliocraft. I think you can put books in McCall's furniture, though. So we could just use these. So that's fine. If not, we'll just have to, use regular old plain Jane chests like we're using now already. A little toot for you there. That's annoying. I don't want to toot anymore. Please. That's enough toot. Oh my god, I just did it again. I hold shift a lot, and that can trigger it. And getting hit also. So do a lot of accidental toots. A lot of accidental discharges there. I know, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna take it off because it's starting to get annoying. But I wanted to see if 40% chance to knock back enemies within a 4.2 block radius, applying a 10-second nausea effect, and taking damage or crouching frequent. That's the only ability that it has. So, and it's at level 1 right now. And actually, I'm surprised it's not maxed because the shoes are maxed. No, this one's almost maxed because we run a lot and we jump a lot. This is actually isn't maxed, but these bunny hoppers are maxed. We just have to actually use the levels. We'll keep it on right now because that knockback is handy in a pinch. I just don't like random. I'm holding shift right now to put these in the chest without actually have to pick them up and put them in manually. And sometimes holding shift is kind of necessary when you're clicking on things. I want to put this over here. This goes here. See, I kind of have to hold Shift and E to access my backpack, so that's automatically a chance to fart right there. All right, gems. Potions. Oh, got another gem there. We'll be back for that. That gem does not belong in this this box here. That gem goes down here, and this diamond goes here. Okay, let's see. Smooth stone is behind me. That's right. So what is this? Block of coal, right? Okay. Arrow. Lights. There's another gem. I got too much stuff already. I feel like I didn't loot as much as because everything's kind of more spread out this time around. I feel like I'm not looting as much as I usually do, but we still have a lot of stuff, which is kind of funny. Built nothing yet. Okay, let's see. Egg. Put this here. Oh yeah, we got another ingot that goes up here. Dark steel ingot. We can make the what was it called? The ender. Can I put apotheosis things on the ender and then use ender IO to boost it even further? What was it called again? The ender. Right? Yeah, here it is right here. I think you can upgrade this further. So that would be an interesting sword to use. Currently only used to get mob heads. Okay, it doesn't have its full functionality added back from 1.12.2. They recently added this. And I don't think, yeah, 7% chance to drop a mob head. But there was another step to this called the Ender, I think it was called. Or something like that. And you can add like power, you can like charge it with power and do all kinds of other stuff with it. But that's not something that is possible yet. They're still working on implementing all the stuff. Oh well. That would have been interesting because I actually would consider making that if it had all of its functionality. Okay, let me just go ahead and just put all this. I'll sort this stuff out later. We always have a dump box somewhere. That can stay. That can also stay. I forgot about these. This can go here, and this can go here. Of course, we have iron on this. That for some reason we just didn't see that because we're blind. Redstone alloy can go. You know what? What can this do? Malleable and eroded. I don't remember what eroded does. That does not sound good though. Not something I want in my armor set. But that also was not what I was looking. Okay, silicone and redstone. So they do have that recipe. Okay, impulse hopper. Okay, so they do have some of the recipes back from before. Redstone ore filter. I don't know what the heck that is. That's new to me. They did not have this back when I last played with Ender IO. They actually did add some new stuff to it. But the Ender is not at its full power. It's weird that they added all this and not that. Anyway, look at that later. Let's see. Oh, it's dark. We don't want mobs spawning behind us. We have no protection from them whatsoever. No protection. Protection. I have nothing to say about that anyway, so it's just gonna keep happening, isn't it? Do I have a place for these honeycomb? What was I doing with these? I'll just put them here. Wow. I was trying to open the pack before he actually squatted all the way down, but that does not work. That does not work at all. I repeat, that does not work at all. Okay, we got a birch sapling somehow. I did not cut any birch trees down, but I'm not arguing with that. I'll take it. We can make more if we need to. Why is it like 100% chance now? Okay. If I get hit, it can go off, and that can knock mobs away from me. That can actually save my life. So maybe I should keep it on, even though the parts do get annoying after a while. It could save my life. It's more important. Okay, let's see. We got to put. You know, we can put this here. And I know these. I have some of these down here. I'm gonna start lighting this place up. I build it out a little bit more. Let's see. More explosive minigun ammo. Oh, we have an extra belt. I'll just put that there. This can go here. Another statue. Put all that stuff. We're gonna strip. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna strip all the enchantments off of these tools, and then break down the greens and the blues, and then use all of that stuff to on an armor set of choice, which will make it way stronger. I just need diamonds because right now it's the strongest thing I got. I don't think I have anything stronger than that currently. Everything else has to be kind of custom made. Anything stronger than that kind of has to be, custom made from scratch. And it's a very long process of getting it to the point where you can actually use it and get a lot of use out of it. It's all done through Silent Gear. In fact, I can probably explain some of the process right now. All right, so basically you need, let's see, we've got another page here. It's not on that page, of course. You need a star charger. You need an alloy forge, sorry, and probably a salvager, material grader. And what you do basically is you get the metal of choice that you want. Okay, you take it, you put it in the material grader, and you try to grade it all the way to max. That takes a lot of resources on its own, and it's a very long and difficult process trying to wait for RNG to kick in and get the grade to max. Okay, then ideally you want to take those maxed out minerals and make them into an alloy, which super boosts their stats all the way. Right? Sorry, no, I missed a step already. Okay, you take the max ingots and then you star charge them, and now we have the supercharger as well. So then you want to supercharge them on top of that. That like exponentially increases their stats, right? Then you make the alloy of choice, ideally with those ingots. You can do this with more than one ingot, so of course you're going to have to repeat the process that I just said. Then once you have that alloy, you regrade it to max again, star charge it again, supercharge it again. Then you take a lining if you're making armor and a coating. You max those out, supercharge and star charge those. You put it all together, you got your armor piece. That's one piece. You do that 4 more times, you got a full armor set. Then you do that for however tools and weapons you got. Okay. Then you're not done yet. Now you got your armor set, right? That's supercharged, star charge, stats are through the roof. You got all your traits because depending on what you used, it comes with those traits automatically, so you don't really have to worry about that. But when you choose your alloy, it kind of affects the traits. So once you made the right choice, then I ideally I think, well, what I do is I put the enchantments on first just to get them out of the way, because if I feel like if I take them through the apotheosis tree, which is basically adding a prefix and suffix like Diablo, um, and gem slots too, also like Diablo, then putting the enchantments on after that kind of increases the cost of those enchantments. So I put the enchantments on, which of course makes them even stronger. Then you put gems on and your prefixes and suffixes, and that makes them even stronger. And then of course you can probably go take that even further beyond. That's as far as I've ever gone with it, okay? Because I didn't go any further than that. But that alone will make you pretty much unkillable. So that's pretty much like a good chunk of the process. I think you can go iron spells and spell books, or maybe what was the other one? Forbidden and Arcanius, and maybe you can do a little bit more than that to your armor beyond that. But you, there's a point where, as far as I know, you don't really need to go that much further. There might be something out there that can kill you beyond that, but I don't know. I've never met this creature, so we'll find out. But that's typically what I do to my armor. It's very grindy, but it's worth it in the end, and you won't have to worry about something killing you horribly. You'll definitely kill them though. Okay, I'm gonna check this shack out. Got more gems. There's more greens. I'll take the wool. We might need the wool. Coal, emeralds. I'm gonna need water buckets. We have these supply ships. You can get free blocks from the ships if you put the ships down and then dismantle them. But I'm not sure which blocks are in the ships. I just know you can do that. Unusing. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna take it. All of that, please. Thank you. Where's the rest of the houses? In this village? In this village? This village. I was going to say, I can't jump through there. Unbreaking. It's unbreaking 1. I'll just leave it. I think I was already in this. I don't want to ruin your crops, buddy. There we go. I'm just going to just leap all the way up there. We need to go up that cliff there. I think we searched all of these. I'm going to jump on this roof. Oh, there's more up here. Never mind. That's a gray. I mean, you can kind of use that, but I'm not gonna worry about it. All right, teleport. Could have just used that. What's this? Oh, I like this banner. I'm taking it. That's now my banner, and this clock too. I like them apples. What's this? A blast furnace? What's it doing out there? I'm taking your bell as well. Oh, shoot. I didn't look up. Get through this water. I think are there more houses up here? I know I didn't check those over there. No, this seems to be the end of the village. The village. What's with all the freaking iron holes, man? Hey, welcome back, 99. We're still just mindlessly searching for more materials to use in our grand master plan. I don't know if you can hear that. It's somebody deciding to blast their speakers there. We got a copper sword. That might come in handy. Oh, here. Yeah. I think you can use this. Yeah, allows you to create new alloys. So you could probably put more stuff onto your armor with these. I don't know how this process works. I need to look into it. I think after stream I might look up that mod and see what's possible, because the process that I explained that I use for my armor could probably be extended even further. I don't think you need to, but you could probably, in theory, you could extend it much further than that. I think there's also like potion charms and things like that. I never really did any of that stuff because we don't have that in Builder's Light. It's kind of the pack that I played a lot. And we don't really have. Oh, I gotta get my save point. Dang it! I almost left it here. We don't have that stuff in. I think we have Forbidden and Arcanus actually. What am I talking about? I think we do. I'm not sure. I actually don't remember. I never used it though, so there. But yeah, you could probably add a couple more things in there. I wonder if you can put prefixes and suffixes on, say, like the mecha suit. That would be OP though. That would be super OP. Where are we at here? We came from that direction, so we need to go this way. The way we came from just now. To get our save point back. I don't want any of that stuff. Don't maybe pick that. Okay, I picked it up. Stop giving me trash. I got hemp seeds, I believe. Yeah, industrial engineering is another. I didn't really get into that. It's not. I keep getting it mixed up with immersive engineering. I think it's basically the same thing. I'm almost certain it is. It's very similar. Like it has coal, coke, and all that stuff. But I don't know the differences because I never really got into that mod like that. I was more of a industrial craft 2-person, and that's closer to Greg Tech. We get in here? We can. This is the dungeon. Actually, you know what? Let's see what kind of dungeon this is. Can I get back in? Is this a regular dungeon? Because that one went way down. The other one that we were in. Let's see. Going down, going down. It could be based on the Y level too. Like they put the dungeons at a certain Y level, and the staircases could be shorter or longer than others. Because the one that we were in last time, I don't remember going down that far for that long, and this one seems to be the same thing. And these are kind of like relatively high elevation biomes that we're in right now. What are we in? A redwoods? Yeah, we're almost at the bottom. We're hearing mobs, right? Yeah, there's some seriously winding staircases here that we're running into. Can we please see the bottom? If there's treasure close enough to the staircase, I might try to make a grab for it. Our shield's about to die, and so is our chest plate, though, so I kind of don't want to risk it. What in the world? Is this the same one? Did we ever mark it? I don't think we marked this. This is actually the same tower, and we didn't mark it. Isn't it? Let me see. No, the Deep Dark Dungeon's right there, so that means this Deep Dark is all over this place. That's something. I'm going to mark this, too. Man, it's that large? That means the ancient city's got to be in here somewhere. It's got to be. There's no doubt about it. This is probably the largest one that I've seen. The biome. Okay, now I gotta go all the way up. I was a little worried because I was like, wait, was I here before and I just forgot to mark it? No, I remember marking it. You can even see it. Where is it? Right there. Deep Dark Dungeon right there. So I was a little confused, but it seems to be the same chasm. It just stretches all the way over there. I could be wrong. It could be two different ones, separate, but I doubt it. I highly doubt it. It's probably the same one. Usually chasms that close to each other might as well connect. Not that that's really close. I mean, that's close enough. I think a chasm could be that large. Please, can I go up and get out of here? Okay, we're almost there. We're almost out, finally. Wow. It is definitely the longest staircases to date. Now, do I want to follow the land and try to see if there's a way around this? What is this? Ocean? Lush stacks. So there's lush stacks up here. I think maybe there's probably land masses in there. What I was doing was the north and south clear, but we kind of gave that up for some reason. I'm just gonna go back to that. We're just gonna head north. It's the loot. The loot changes our thinking for some reason. We just forget our plan. It's always the loot. The loot does this to us. We need all the loot. Got to get through the bamboo forest. Got to break through it. Do we have bamboo? Got it now. I know I got jungle saplings, so I'm gonna leave those alone. Just trying to get the heck out of here. These types of biomes are very annoying to traverse because they're very vertical biomes, and I'm basically Mr. Run Fast. Can't really run fast in a bunch of crags, mountains, and whatnot. I know I don't have clay, but we don't have tinkers. We have silence, so we don't really need clay like that. But I'm gonna grab some clay anyway, just in case there's a recipe out there that requires it, and we'll have it immediately. Not too concerned about that water. Can I jump out? Thank you. I don't know how much I'm grabbing, but I'm getting it. Getting it all. I'm not gonna get it all, but I'm gonna get enough. Probably shouldn't do that. Well, actually, no, because clay I think falls like gravel and sand, so we can dig straight down on clay for the most part. It's not always the case. Sometimes it might be static, and then you hit it, not even mine it, but just hit it and it'll fall. I've seen that happen. I don't know if that's something that still happens, but we're going north, by the way. So let's jump back that way. We almost got turned around again. Let's not do that. Jump. Jump to your freedom. And we're supposed to be going north. Why are we? Oh, you know what? We can go to this tower. This tower is completely safe and it's got treasure. Can I see it from here? Yes, I can. There it is right there. I think we can just float right over this water. We might be able to make it to that land over there. Hope so. What happens if I hit the left mouse button right now? I kind of want to go over this water. I don't really want to test anything right now. I'm going to wait till we're over the land because it looks like we're going to clear it with ease. And then see what happens. Oh, okay. It just actually does boost you back even in midair. That's interesting. We're going to stop. We're going to put a stop to this. Oops. We can't do that with the umbrella in our hands, though. We're immune to fire, so I have a ring that makes me immune to fire. It's too close to the lava, so there's really nothing we can do here. This is going to happen no matter what. The tree is beyond saving by us anyway. We're just gonna go. Just gonna go. I just don't want the forest to burn down. And you know what it is? It's RimWorld. RimWorld has scarred us in that way because if a wildfire starts there, it could literally burn the entire map, and that includes your settlement and your people with it too. If you let that happen, that doesn't really happen in Minecraft because that place has to be loaded first, and since we're leaving it, it's really not an issue. Unless we just chunk loaded it right now, then it will definitely burn. But only in the places that we chunk loaded. Give me my gems, please. Give me that gem. I guess I'm taking that too. I didn't really mean to grab that. Okay, greens, blues, right. We're getting some decent gems there. And then we just take this, go through the trapdoor, and there's our treasure. Oh, that's great. I'm not gonna grab the saddle there. That's in midair. I kind of like this biome. I don't know It would have to be a water, like a build in the water with these surrounding it, but and also what are these? Mossy cobblestone. Okay, got you. Wonder why it appears light blue. Did they run out of colors? All right, so we're gonna go somewhat that way. Just try to reveal some of these areas. We could have made that jump if we would have done that. Didn't consider it really. That's much faster than just floating. Minecraft fire does not spread that far. Yeah, that's what I thought. What's this? A void stone? We should probably leave this alone. I don't know anything. Uh-oh. We know that guy. We're backing away. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're leaving. I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We got to leave those guys alone. They are not to be played with. They will fight. And they have pretty strong magic on top of that. We barely escaped with our lives the first time. As soon as I get my armor, I'm killing all of those guys, by the way. I'm just going to let you know. Every time I come across them, they're dead. Nobody makes me run up in my house like that. Nobody. I didn't even run in my house. I ran away from my house, and I kept running until they gave up. And I got an achievement for surviving. So I'm not even sure if I can kill them. But we're going to dang well try. Best believe. I will kill them. I remember. I will get my revenge. This is another dungeon. Let's see if I don't want to go down another flight of these stairs, but I want to see if we can get if there are any regular dungeons in this area. Now I'm looking at the mini map right now. I see a pool of lava. That usually means because the deep dark does spawn around pools of lava, or at least there's a pool of lava nearby. It being underground, that's not really a defining trait. You know, that's just underground. But generally, there's like really big pools of lava around where the ancient city is supposed to be. So I'm thinking, and I see, okay, this might just be a regular dungeon. All right, we're good. This is a regular dungeon. We got a spawner there. They don't see us because, you know, bars. There's a spawner there. All right, we're just going to put dungeon here. I'm going to come back to this for this. That'll be a future adventure. If I try to do it now, we're going to run past those spawners. I don't want to break the spawners either. And our chest is not going to hold up on that. And that's kind of like some of our extra health there. We're going to lose 5 extra health the moment we lose this chest piece. So we need to find some chest replacement. A replacement chest piece for what we got on right now. And yeah, I never really wore a full set of gold or like rock gold for that long. The only time I really wear it is when I'm like I find something like this is all found here. And we wear it until we find something better that's not really other than that I don't really wear gold. He's a friend. I'm taking your stuff, friend. Actually, you can keep that. I'm just gonna take the emeralds. What you got, by the way? You got any chest pieces for us? Blue ice. You got nothing. You're just selling trash, and I don't want it. Okay? Just get out of here, even though I came to you. Get out of here. This is a sweet berry bush, right? Nope, this is a coffee plant, and we already got that. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to float from this mountain to that mountain right over there. Oh, wait, look at this. Got a waystone. I'll leave it here. We can easily get back here and get to those dungeons. There it is right there. Get to the dungeon. Gold is only good for early nether. Prevents hoggling from attacking. Yeah. Does the most enchantments on gold still ring true? I feel like you can just put as many enchantments as you want on modded. As much as you have experience for, which can be infinite. So I don't think that's really an issue. So is there really any real reason to wear gold over anything else? I mean, it doesn't really matter if you got mending on it or if you go the silent gear route and, you know, soup it up to a point where it doesn't matter, but I don't know. I don't feel like there's really a real reason to wear gold unless you really want to, besides the Hoglin stuff, of course. That's an old Tinker's thing, isn't it? No, I thought that was a vanilla thing. And also, what is this? What am I looking at? Is it? I think it's one of these. Or maybe it's, no, it's this. We did not go here yet. Oh, that's a nice little boost. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I saw a bar, an empty bar underneath of it, but that's just a cooldown bar. I thought it was a durable, like a durability bar. I was like, oh, I hope I don't break this relic that doesn't have durability points on it. Somehow, we're going up. We're going all the way up. Come on, up, 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 up. That's our objective. It's a vertical village. Probably check that out too. What is this? Definitely something interesting over there. I think that's Illager stuff though. We have to go ahead and clear them out. I don't recognize this though. Not sure what that is. Oh, we're going in a completely opposite direction, so we gotta go that way. Can I boost myself up? You can. Wow. Interesting. I could make any jump with this. I can't see anything, but because we're moving backwards, but this is very, very convenient, by the way. I did not know this was possible. I never actually really found this relic in Builder's Light, or even if it exists, I'm not sure. But we got it, and we're going to use it. I'm just going to do that. How about that? Got a big jump there. When we don't really need a big jump, we get a big jump. I think this was the big jump I was doing. Maybe I had the umbrella in my hand and I just didn't notice it. What is that? So I'm going to float to relative safety here and look down on it. Nope, the tree is blocking it. I don't want to go down there. I just want to see from up here, from my perch, what it is down there. What's going on down there. Okay, so we don't actually have to move backwards. We can just go jump and then just keep jumping and then float forwards like a normal person. I've lost interest in whatever that is down there, so I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, we're going north. I think we actually are moving away from where. Oh no, we're right here. We're closer. Okay, we were just looking in the wrong direction. Well, where was the other place that we were looking at? I think it's. Let's see. If this was here, then it was over there somewhere. Go. Yeah, sometimes your big jump just needs a big jump. Yeah, I know. But these are redwoods. I don't think we can jump back up here once we leave them, so I'm trying to stay up here. Okay, so you have to land to reset it. That's fine. Now we know how this works big time. I'm curious to what that we can actually make it up there now with thanks to this. I should probably go and check that out. No, we only got 3 big ones unless we upgrade it. See, we're at 8, right? I kind of want to save it for the good relics, the better relics. And I don't know what this is. I am very curious about this because we are 1 level away from finding out. Cool down to 1.6 seconds. Let me see. Maybe we can put a level in it. Oh, yeah, we can only put 1 level in it. It's almost perfect, so we're not going to try to re-roll it. We just need more XP. I can't until we get to level 5. We are at level 3. Soon as we get to 5, which basically this number has to be 5, then we can see what it is. Otherwise, we gotta wait. We just added another charge into the umbrella though, so now with our newfound skills, we can definitely utilize that right now. 1, 2, three. Oh, I was looking at where I was going instead of down, which boosts you backwards. If you look down, then backwards would be up. So, oh, we gotta go down now. I gotta go in here. This is like the bread and butter of our loot. I need it. We can always come back right through the top if we don't blow the top off, which, I mean, we shouldn't. We know how these towers work. This isn't a trap tower anyway. And this isn't the one. It's over here. More diamonds. That's always good. Gonna grab all of these. 3 more hours. This is so long. Oh yeah, you're almost there. 3 more hours. Don't count it. Don't count it. That only makes it go longer. Give me the gems. Gems, I say. Gems. We're at the bottom. I'm gonna go back up and get on the tower. We might be able to catch a tree and try to get back on the redwoods so we can float over to our real destination. Can we jump through this? Oh, we're just one block off. Why would they make the roof like that? All right, looks like we're walking. We blew it. Mission failed. Game over. Return to base. Not return to base, but we're going to go to that base over there. Luckily, we are in walking distance of it. Well, I mean, we're always in walking distance of it, but I'm just saying, I'm pretty sure everything in this game is within walking distance. The same goes with, when you're landlocked, everything on the land anyway, unless you can walk on the bottom of the ocean without dying, which I'm pretty sure you can't. This entire country is in walking distance. All right, it's walking distance, basically anything in this country. Okay, we're moving the wrong way. Why do we not look at the map? Just pick a direction and just go sometimes. We're not taking any fall damage, at least. We'll be able to recover that amount. Just go this way. Oh, you know what? We should probably, uh-oh, looks like we got some chasms to cross here. Yeah, they're starting to spawn. We gotta go. And they're not just gonna go away. We're in Northern California right now. Nope, I see them. You know what? Let's go this way. Even though we actually, we do need the XP, but I'm trying to save my body. That's the only reason why I'm trying to avoid the fight here. What's the matter, buddy? You don't like cats? You don't like these cats on my feet? Oh, I don't know what kind of creeper that was, but he was not about that work. Okay, we're moving around it now. We got to go this way. It's just right there. All right, we just got to find a way up, which is right there, and all of the village is all the way up there. Well, what is over here, though? What's going on over here? Nothing? It's just ruins of some sort? Oh, there's nothing in the floor. I'm not going to dig. Nice. Skyward. That's just a regular stone sword, I believe. I think you can tell if it's enchanted when it's set up like that. If not from the shimmer, if the shimmer wasn't obvious. I don't even know why I said anything. It has a shimmer, it's enchanted. That's the rule of thumb. Pretty sure I got big leaf seeds. I'm gonna take them anyway. Just in case. I may have grabbed them. I don't pay attention to everything, every little thing that I grab. We just grab stuff sometimes. Hey, here's some chests, please. I was hoping that these were enchanted or suffixed or prefixed, anything really, because we could have easily replaced our gold chest piece somebody getting attacked? That's gray. 1.5% armor. I would take it, but you know we can take it. We just ain't gonna use it. I feel like somebody's being attacked. Are y'all cool? I could just look at the map. That would answer all my questions. I don't see any illagers or anything. I feel like I'm hearing somebody be hurt or attacked. I don't have my headphones on though, so I'm just really just hearing it from outside of the headphones. Okay, grab that. All right, here's something that we can possibly replace something with. We got a green. Here's an iron shovel though. We're gonna keep that. That's ours. Go. I'll take the paper. We got black wool, but I'll take that. And I'll take this. Yeah. Grab this one too. Green, blue. Any of these got health on them? Dang, I wish it did. I am not taking any more of these scrolls. I never played with mine colonies, but I think that we don't need that many scrolls. I think those heal your villagers or something like that. I actually don't know how it works. But actually, you know, we can just look at it. Yeah, but applies regeneration to citizens around you at least most of the time. Ellipses. Yeah, that's very reassuring. We have a lot of these. We might actually need them. There's going to be a point where we actually do get that far, because this is our forever world, and we haven't died yet, so we might. There's a good chance that we won't die. It's been far enough. You know, we'll just take the stairs. No, never say never, but oh look, we got 20 XP. I'm gonna upgrade something. Do I want to do my umbrella? I kind of do. I'm kind of intrigued by this now. We have 2 levels. Okay, yeah, it's at level 2. 18. Let's try the bunny hoppers, because we use that a lot too. Just gonna level it up, not gonna re-roll it. 6, 0.4. Okay. We don't have enough to go another level for that particular one. This one is very useful leveling up. You can actually add more charms. It adds more charm slots to your inventory here. I tooted. Sorry. Didn't mean it. 2 max health. No, yeah, we don't have to replace. We don't have to replace the that helmet. This helmet is better. The helmet that we got is better currently. More fireworks. I don't want the fireworks. There is a relic for Elytra that gives, it's like a jetpack. Oh, we did not have the umbrella ready for that. It's a good thing we didn't panic. I don't know what would have happened if I would have panicked. I just calmly switched to the umbrella and we were cool. Casually switch to the umbrella. Be all right. Compass, you're really earning that fart poll from my chat. Yeah, I know. I won't have this forever. This is just like a you know my get off me button that I can use to survive until we don't need it anymore. What is this? Oh, casting movement speed. Okay. We don't cast anything just yet, so we'll hang on to it for the future. But we do need some obsidian. That'd be nice. Collecting all the banners, and we're going to hang them up somewhere. It's not my fault they put it in here, okay? It has a useful skill. I'm just going to have to smell these farts. Okay, we're going to have to tear up the stairs here to get to these. All right, we got that. Stop pushing me. Villager man. All right, we'll just take this. I mean, this is too good not to pass up. It's out in the open, ready to be picked. Let's just get it. Let's just take it. Bask in the ambience over here. All right, go up. We got to go up further. It's up here. More treasure, I hope. These skyward villages seem to have pretty decent treasure. Vacation spell power. Okay, we're gonna have to teleport out of here and grab the rest of this stuff. When we come back, so I'm thinking, wow, this leather tunic of health is actually an armor downgrade, but it has the same, well, it has a little bit less max health. We don't have to worry about losing our health now. We'll just lose half a heart, and we'll keep the same, relatively the same amount of health after. So we kind of lucked out there. We can keep our health for a little bit longer, but it's leather. I'm not sure if leather lasts longer than gold. I think it does actually. I could be wrong though. All right, we gotta port back to the base. You know, when I first initially did not see the waystone, I thought I might have left it somewhere, and I'm so glad I didn't. Back to the baller. All right, we're gonna go straight to the accessories. Put that away. Put that away. Armor. We're going all in on, and you know what? I'm putting this sword away too. Actually, you know what? I should keep the sword because my sword that I'm using right now is about to break. Why don't we just switch it out now? And just not even worry about it now. While I am here, this armor will go away. I don't know why that's there. I was looking for that. Just gonna put some stuff away here. Okay. We need more banners. Logistics core, transistors, I mean. And more minigun ammo. How do you build a minigun? You know, let's look at that right now. Cause why don't I see we got the bullets, we got the ammo. Let's see what we can do. We can hold the minigun. You can turn this into a turret though. I know that for a fact. Drone, guard drone, okay. This minigun can be upgraded in a charging station. Insert in a charging station to install upgrades. How do you make a minigun though? Air canister, we have that. Darkwood chest, okay, a chest, we have that. Cannon barrel. We can make a cannon barrel. We can actually make this minigun right now. Are we about to go gun? Are we about to go gun? But I know these can be turned into turrets. I just don't know the process right this second. I think it's the charging station. All right, let me no, I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm gonna have to start my my dinner. So I think I might stop it here, okay? As soon as I'm gonna empty these chests, and then I think I might stop it. I might call it for today. I didn't want to go super far. I think we got enough. We got the gist of it. I may have to do a little bit more resource gathering before we get to the next step. But for the most part, hopefully I'll have a pretty decent adventure. And I want to, of course, I'm going to end it soon, yes. I'm thinking that Yeah, I want to do a stream where we focus on a build at some point, but that doesn't seem to. That's not going to be today, I think. Put this away. I'm not gonna end it just yet. I'm still organizing, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Let me see something real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna organize my chest real quick. Oh, do we have the diamonds? No, we don't. I don't think we do. Oh, we're actually right there. We are right there. There's no. I mean, the starter set that I'm going to make is really not gonna be super crazy. So I'll probably have that by the time we do this again next week. I'll probably try to do another stream for Minecraft next Saturday. Saturdays are freeing up again, so it'll probably be an early stream. Probably go a little bit longer than we did today, even though today was kind of sort of long. We got paper here. Paper. Meat. We got meat. A meat box over here. We got toots. We got roots. Where's the root at? We got a root somewhere. We picked it up. No, wait, where is the root? There's the root. See, we got toots, we got roots, we got shoots. It's the bamboo. We got it all. Oh, there's the rest of our diamonds. Yep, we are ready to do our starter armor. That should be enough. Let me see. 1, 2, 5. What am I missing? The helmet, right? No, I'm missing the legs. That is very confusing. I should probably like space it out some. For Minecraft, we're going to do it'll be next Saturday. I'm not sure if I want to do a bonus stream tomorrow. I'm trying not to go crazy with streaming, but oh wait, we got twos here. Yeah, we're good. Yep, that is perfect. That is the entire set of armor, and we can work on this. We're not going to do anything crazy like Star Charger or anything like that. Even though I probably could, I can probably get like a miniature grade out of it, maybe, but I'm not going to do it. Can we do emeralds? That was much easier with cyclic, but we don't have cyclic this time, so we can't do emeralds. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not. I don't know if I'll feel like streaming tomorrow, but if not, then definitely next Saturday. Tomorrow? Okay, cool. I'll tune in. Shouldn't really miss it. I don't really have any plans tomorrow. I'm off, and then there's Memorial Day. I'll probably do an art stream on Memorial Day too. We'll see. Since it's a holiday, I might just chill. I don't know. I still have a to-do list that I need to finish before the next art stream. I try to structure that, as for as much retopology as we do, I am following my workflow and working on it and adjusting it. But there's going to be a point when we're done. We're about halfway through the back end of the current workflow. So once I have that archive in the archive, the entire process in the archive, which is basically the mesh that we're on now. The next mesh, you're just gonna see snippets of it because I'm just gonna blast it. I'm just gonna go crazy, not crazy, but I'm gonna do mad progress off stream, and then when I do the art stream, so hopefully be you only see maybe at the most 2 retopology streams because I know that's a little boring. I get it. I'm sorry, but it's got to be done. and I'll try to get through that as quickly as possible. But we are getting better at it. I can see that. If I had to self critique, there's still some little things here and there. I'm still working on clothes. I'm actually making sneakers for my off stream mesh for the animation practice, and I'll show you some progress on that on Monday. If I stream on Monday, I'm not sure. But the next art stream, I will show you the progress. Footwork right or footwear for clothing right now is um, definitely the hardest thing about sculpting for me right now. We've identified it. Making shoes. I'm not a cobbler. They come off as a little clay like, a little soft looking, misshapen, not very sharp edges. We got the boots though. It just takes time. The boots are fine. It just takes a little bit more effort to get the edges and the rounds that make it look more like a shoe. But we're getting there. That's the progress report so far. I'm gonna try to do a little something later. Some more art stuff later. We're gonna get there. We are becoming. I don't know what, but we're becoming. I don't know what that means. We are becoming. Okay, let's see here. Where are the transistors again? What do I have those? And what are these for? Pneumatic craft, pressure chamber. Yeah, what do we use them for? A remote. Okay. Security station, network node, finished. Yeah, pneumatic craft. We got to get into this because I'm also always intrigued about this particular thing. And of course, the miniguns are there. I don't know where the transistors are. For some reason, I'm having trouble finding them. I think I'm gonna give pneumatic craft its own chests because we're finding a lot of parts for that, and they're starting to take up space. Since I'm here, let me just get the books and gems. There we go. Wool. Here's a knife. You like your knives, don't you, 99? You like your knives? Glowing water, that's a new item from Reliquary. Reliquary Reincarnations. They must have revamped the mod too. Reliquary was one of our very earliest mods that we learned. It's got a lot. It's kind of like a. It's not really magic based, but it has like a magic theme to it, sort of. I do like knives, yeah. Never really used one. Maybe we can take a page out of your book and make a really crazy knife for some reason, and just have it in the kitchen. The greatest knife in the world. We just use it to cut vegetables and whatnot, meat, things of that nature. Put banners need their own chest too. I need to. I'm gonna grab. When I make this wall, I'm gonna put some of these crates and barrels into the wall and put miscellaneous stuff like that in it, like a vortex cannon. There's a cannon. We got a cannon. Do it. Yeah, we're going to do it. We got a bell. Put a bell in here. I had another clock, didn't I? Or was that the other world? Oh no, here's the clock. Okay, that's what I thought. I want my forever world to be on one life, okay? I hope there's nothing crazy out there that's gonna do us in. That's really gonna be embarrassing. Your forever where you died on your forever world. I don't know. That's just me. That's a me thing. I don't really care if it happens to somebody else, but we gotta be the master of our own domain, right? I don't know. I just don't like dying. It sucks. Dying sucks. We're gonna die one day. I'm sure there's some. I'm talking about the game, of course, in real life, but in the game, but yeah, something is gonna kill us. I'm vote radiation. I think the radiation is gonna kill us if we mess that up. I have been doing. Yeah, I know. I know. I get it. I get it. 99. I get it. I know. All right. We are keeping this forever. I think we're at the point where we're far enough to where that's not going to matter anymore. We're not going to start over. There's no way, unless it was a hardcore world. I'm still interested in doing that. I'll probably do that on a separate world though. Maybe when we get far, like when we get to the point where we're actually in the end game and we got our builds going in our forever world, then I'll probably start a hardcore world and start doing that. Um, because I've never done that before. The only time I've done a hardcore anything playthrough was in Diablo 2, and actually didn't die. That character was on someone else's computer though. Diablo is another. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I'll do a franchise playthrough of that because I don't see myself playing Diablo 3 or 4. But 1 and 2, we can do that. We can do 1 and 2. I'm just not. I don't really feel like playing 3 again. I don't have anything against it. I just don't feel like playing it, to be honest. But I have revisited 1 recently. Hardcore 1 block world. I've never done that. That could be an option. 1 block. I've never done a sky block world. Never done a 1 block world. I don't know anything about that. But basically, it's just like you got to follow this path, right? That's how it goes. At least that's how I imagine it. There's only so much you can do with a couple blocks, right? Or 1 block in this case. Speaking of blocks, we're gonna put them all in there for the time being. I'll sort them out at a later time. Just going to set myself up for the next resource gathering. But yeah, I'm probably gonna gather some more resources tomorrow-ish while I watch your stream, and then we're gonna have the armor. I should be ready to tackle a mod of some kind. Where do I want this? I wish these diamond armor stacked. Kind of. There's a lot of those modes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know much about them, but I mean, it's not outside of the realm of possibility. I don't see myself not doing it. The only thing that I don't really see myself doing Minecraft wise, unless it was tailor made for it, is playing RL Craft. I don't see myself like playing that pack because there's a lot of just stuff that you just get killed for no reason. I don't see myself playing that. Um I don't think that's gonna be very fun. Unless it's a playtest, that's fine. Like I don't mind doing that for a playtest, but I think what I'm gonna do with this, I'm gonna leave it just like this, like in the wall, and just put the wood and or stone, whatever. I think I'm gonna try to do calcite again, like my old house. We're gonna build it from the foundation up. We're in the basement, and we're gonna also go down too, because there's a lot of mods, and I gotta get some starter stuff going. So we'll have some B1s, B2s, B3s underneath this, but we're gonna work on this starter build 1 floor at a time. Right now we're in the basement. I'm gonna trace around the stone so it's covered, and I'll probably go behind and get rid of that stone behind that too. That's kind of my plan for this time. Instead of just building the house first and then trying to fill it, we're going to build it piece by piece. Also, I re-downloaded Street Fighter 6. I might start playing that again. I don't know if I'll stream it anytime soon. Maybe in the future, but Ellen is coming out this summer. I don't know. I might pick up Mai too from what was her King of Fighters Fatal Fury. I gotta shake the rust off. Oh, you know what? You know why I stopped? I just remember why I stopped. It was my controller. I think my controller has a short in it again. It disconnects a lot, and they came out with another Octa. I might just stop buying Octas, man. I've been having very much luck with them. They're very good though. I don't want to play on another 9 fighting game pad now. Having played them, they just don't last. I don't know what happened this time. It was a short or I don't know. They're very light, so I don't see how its own weight could contribute to anything. But it cuts off and cuts back on like it has a short, and it just literally just stays in the corner without any of the wires bunched up or anything. So I don't know. I wonder if there was like a, I don't know, like an overcharge that happened or overload somewhere. I don't know. Maybe it was like a, I don't know, power surge, something like that. I don't know. What changed your mind? I don't know. I like playing fighting games. I'm not gonna, I ain't gonna be able to put the time in it to get the master, but I need the controller. That's, you know what? Yeah, I don't even know why I just forgot. Yeah, I forgot there was something wrong with my controller. I can't actually play that game without that controller. So just forget I said anything because I just remembered I can't play it without my fighting game controller, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy another one, even though another one, a newer one released. I don't know if I'm gonna get it though. Those 6-button fighting game pads are great though. It's just I don't know, the ones I bought, no bueno. So yeah, I don't know. That's still in limbo. So just forget I said anything. I don't know. You know, I might go back to it. I might not. Honestly, I should have waited a year like I did for Street Fighter Five just to see if I really wanted to get in on this, on the fighting game scene again. But I don't really play it a lot. I played it a lot at first when it first came out, but then I was like, yeah, I like the game, but in order to to get where I think I should be, I'm going to have to play it instead of draw, and I don't want to do that. It's not worth it. It's not worth the amount of time I have to put into it. It's not like I'm going to go join a tournament or anything. It's just, even though I could do one of the online ones because there's like one that happens every Tuesday. It's called the Can Opener series. I could join that. I'll get destroyed, but I could join it, and I could join it. There's my boat. What the heck? But I don't put in the time to do any kind of tournament run. It was just an idea that I toyed with. It's just like, nah, I can't do that. We've really ramped up our art in the past 2 years, 2 3 years. So it's really not going to happen now. But I can play it casually. It's just I refuse to play it without that controller, and the controller I have right now is causing me problems. So I'm probably gonna uninstall it again because I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy another one. Hmm. Tekken 8 is the first of the series I'm not getting. Oh, that sucks. Well, I heard season 2 is doing not so great, so you probably dodged a bullet there. People are mad. Some people even quit it, and they're ending support on Mortal Kombat already, so that's out. Besides patches and balancing and things like that, but there's no more DLC for Mortal Kombat. That was like barely 2 years. And that's why I don't really buy Mortal Kombat like that anymore. They don't. They're treating it like Call of Duty, so it's like I don't want to get in on that. They'll probably never make another one that's like MKX or MK9. Those are the best ones. People put them up there as like with Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 and Trilogy, and things like that, and they were fun. But um, I almost got 11, but then I changed my mind at the last minute after watching some streamers play it, like Max. I was like, I mean, on the one hand, yeah, but I was like, some told me not to get it, and I'm glad I didn't. It's not doing great. Yeah, yeah. I heard they made some changes in season 2 that pissed a lot of people off, and Tekken was my first, the first fighting game that I owned in the 3D era. That was my first one. I mean, somebody had Virtual Fighter, but it wasn't mine. I played it on Genesis of all things, but it was actually a 3D game on the Genesis. They managed to do that somehow. I don't know. Sega was really outdoing themselves at one point, but the first one that I personally owned was Tekken 2. So that series always has like a special place. But I haven't played it since 6. I didn't play 7. The only ones I haven't played was Tekken 1 and Tekken 7. I played 2 through 6. and that's more than I can say for um all the Capcom fighting games. Even though I like Street Fighter a lot, I mean Darkstalkers is actually my favorite. So, but I don't think I've played all of the Street Fighter games. And we're talking about the Versus series. I didn't play Marvel Superheroes versus Street Fighter. I didn't play X-Men versus Street Fighter either, but I did play Marvel Superheroes. That's technically a Capcom game. I played Marvel 1, Marvel 2, Marvel 3. I didn't play Infinite. I didn't play Tatsunoko versus Capcom, I don't think. Did I play Capcom Fighting Jam? I don't think I did play that either. I didn't play any of the Tekken um Street Fighter Cross Tekken. I didn't play that. I missed out on that. Mortal Kombat 11. It's fine to watch. It's just, do I want to play it? No. That's the answer. I'm going to answer that right now. No is the answer. I don't want to play it. So yeah. Okay. We are going to stop it here, folks. Thank you all for watching. There's no one for me to raid on my list right now, so we're just gonna end it here. Um, I don't think I will do a stream tomorrow. And Monday is tentative because it's Memorial Day. I might just chill, but definitely Tuesday. Okay, we're gonna be doing art on Tuesday. If I don't see you on Monday, okay. So take care